Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Oh. We just jumping right into it? Okay. Alright, so... I am covering some stuff, but I think that's fine. The chat box, though, I might shuffle it down because we are... You guys are covering what I'm assuming is like our souls of the game. So... Let me just... I don't know if that looks weird or not. Or I could put it over under the settings on the left. That looks fine. Should I move it up a little bit? Maybe like that. We could do that. Anthony, you're trying a third class because the first two didn't work? Yeah. It's good to try things out. I have a question. If it's the Lies of P, what is it? Poop. Alright, well that's fine. We can leave that. The game's very pretty. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're knocking things over.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Where are you? We're on like a train? Left arm of steel. Ooh, what's this?
Jim will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay. Monad's lamp. Do not be afraid even if you get lost in the fog. The cricket will guide you. It's Jiminy. Main boy there has a horrible hairstyle though. It's not the best. Not the best. Okay.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Can I like run? I don't think I can. Not yet anyway. That looks like a sword.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Oh. Oh, there's combat styles. Oh no, I don't know what to choose. Is that Timothy? From the hit film Dune? Looks a little bit like him. Hey Celestial, Lies of P, you said you were average. Forced walk segment for tutorials, 2 out of 10. Dex. Path of the Cricket, balance. Path of the Bastard, dexterity. Path of the Sweeper, strength. Well, I'm definitely more likely to go for something like Dex because I prefer a faster faster weapons generally, but maybe I'd go balance because I've also done, like, in Souls games, a lot of time I will do a quality build where I do strength and dex. You as well, JS, you go for dex. I like my fast weapons. Strength weapons can just be really slow, even though they hit hard. But yeah, I might go just balance. Switch character display. What does that do? Oh, it actually shows you. Ah, okay. I was like, I feel like I need to know more information than this. Okay. The dex has the lowest vitality though. A balanced combat style with both power and speed. A quick and nimble combat style for striking the enemy's weak spots. A heavy combat style that cuts down enemies using great physical strength. I think I'm still going to go for the balanced one. Yeah, we're going to go balanced.
Destination Hotel Quad. Recommend escaping from this location.
Oh no, I just realized the chat is covering other things on the screen, although it's only telling me what the options are, so it might disappear. Guard is LB. Okay. X dash dodge is B. Why does that feel so slow? Extra bag. Oh, that's cool. That's like Elden Ring. And then I have to use X to use those items. Switch weapons. Okay, so we've got 2 different weapons. Do I? Or is it the same one? I think it's the same weapon. Equipment. Bag. Yeah, so I've only got the one weapon. Can it disassemble? Okay. Okay. Ew, he rolls. I thought this was a horror game. There's combat styles. I don't know if it's... I mean, it looks like there's can be horror elements to it, trial, but it looks more like Souls-like. I mean, they say that it's a Souls-like, so... First time I heard of this game, I hoped that Pinocchio used his nose as a weapon. And was hugely disappointed after learning that he uses regular swords. I wonder if we'll get like a sword that kind of looks like a nose or like a Pinocchio nose. I don't know. You thought it said extra bug and I got excited. Weird that he uses the sword to block when he has that metal arm. I mean, he might use it. Maybe. Alright. Hey, options, welcome in. Have you ever checked out Code Vein? I haven't, no. It's been on my radar, but I have not played Code Vein. How's the audio, by the way? Is it... It seemed kind of loud, but... It's quite dark. Okay, that looks like our first enemy. Krat Central Station, rainy night. It's pretty. I'll give it that. Ooh, the lock one has a little cross. Hello. Hold down to charge. Yeah, okay. Oh, and hey, look, Vito, you're gonna like this. When I'm wearing combat, it's not a roll. That's very Bloodborne-y. Okay, so I don't know if those controls are going to disappear on the screen or if I should move the chat to the other side. I don't know.
Welcome to Crop Station, everyone. Here you will witness the most spectacular display of human endeavor on Earth. If Crop is your final destination, we wish you a safe and prosperous day.
Sawtoothed wheel? Is that a weapon? Blade handle. Wait. Oh, it's a throwing object. Huh. So the pulse cell restores HP. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, the pulse cell will be gradually charged. Okay, so attacking enemies recharges your health. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. They work with stargazers and can also convert the energy from an attack's impact to recharge. I don't know what a stargazer is. Okay. Grinder. Repairs weapon durability. Weapon durability decreases each time you attack enemies with a weapon. Use the grinder to repair weapon durability. When durability is low, attack decreases. When durability falls to 0, the weapon will be destroyed and cannot be repaired with a grinder. Thus, it is advised to keep an eye on the durability gauge. To those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of their blade can mean life or death. Wait. Your weapon can be, like, destroyed. I wonder if there's a way to, like, if that happens to, like, actually, like, get it repaired somewhere else. Okay. The P organ. Monad's lamp increases brightness upon use. A small lamp with a cricket guide puppet inside, pardon me, illuminates the darkness with a faint light. Do not be afraid, even if you get lost in the fog, the cricket guide will be with you. Last resort. Immediate character death upon use. A special device that releases all of the P organ's energy at once. Dies upon use. The old man feared the possibility of his son not awakening properly and going into a frenzy. This initialization device was made as a necessary evil for delicate readjustments. Okay. This is Bloodborne and Monster Hunter? Oh. I haven't played Monster Hunter. What's that? Is that a pulse cell? Okay. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There is a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. This is what it was telling me before. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will be gradually charged. So I guess that happens once you've only got, like, not much left at all. Also, behind me on the screen, there's some options that I can maybe change. No, maybe not. Someone over there. I wonder if I can do a backstab. Oh. He saw me. I think. Maybe not. Oh, can I investigate this? Oh, hang on. Ouch. Yeah, we're getting whatever that blue stuff is. I want to investigate this. Krat Grand Exhibition 18XX. Can I read the rest of that? Witness the greatest show on earth. Experience the future of the world. Is that Lady Dimitrescu from Resi 8? Use Legion Arm. Fable Catalyst. What is that? We'll have a look. Press the button. Okay. I was like, I don't think I can get through here. Dim Ergo Fragment. Also, pausing. I don't think pausing is pausing. I don't think, yeah. But maybe here it is. I don't know. Consumable. Fable Catalyst. A Fable Charge. A catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities. Okay, so we have puppet abilities. You have to sharpen your weapons in once under every 0.55 seconds. At least they give a better excuse than Dark Souls, right? Rapidly charges Fable. The catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies. This groundbreaking invention was based on one alchemist's idea. Obtain Ergo plus 100, a fragment of Ergo, a mysterious power stone that can be found in Krat. Geppetto's puppet can absorb Ergo and turn it into power. Ergo is both a power source and a currency in Krat. Even small pieces can be put to good use in the city. I'm assuming that's like souls, basically. Okay. Yeah, so LT is left arm of steel. I don't think those buttons are going away on the screen. Not that, like, you guys don't really have to see them, but the chat's kind of covering them. Alright, can I go this way? Oh. You need Krat Central. Yeah, we need a key. Okay. How do I can see the light on the menu over there, but I don't know how to access that. Unless I lower belt. Like, I don't know how to use that. Oh, I click it again. Of course. And that's X. Okay, does that like run out or? I don't know. We have a little lamp though. Are you throwing arrows at me? I didn't mean to do that. I fucking healed. I didn't mean to. Look at all that black stuff. Okay. Have a little look out here. What are you doing? I don't know if I can run. Oh, I can. Yay, holding B is run. The door is electrified. In Dark Souls, sometimes you can clearly open it from your side, but the game is like, nope, can't do. Gotta love when pausing isn't really pausing. It's gotten me killed more than a few times in Souls and Souls games. Oh, really? I've definitely learned, like, you know, you can't pause, basically. It's definitely an adjustment to learn too, for sure. If you're used to playing games where you can pause. I feel like I want to crouch, but I don't think I can. Rear fatal attack from behind enemy plus RB, yeah. And it comes up with a little symbol too that shows you that you're going to do it. Get the most loyal servant. What's that guy? Hello. Okay, so that blue bar is filling up as well when I attack. I wonder if that's my health or something else. We'll see. Crouching. This is not a Bethesda game. I'm used to crouching in Tears of the Kingdom though. And Elden Ring. That's where we started, I think. Okay, so this is... There's still down there that I need to check out too, but we'll see. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Jarek! Thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you. How are you doing? You crouch in Elden Ring? I forgot about that. Yeah, because like you can do much more stealthy stuff in Elden Ring. You doing well? That's good to hear. Back in America for a bit. Oh, nice. That's exciting. Okay, there's nothing else here. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if I should... I'm happy to move the chat to like the other side of the screen if you guys think, but otherwise, if you guys don't mind where it is now, I can leave it there. Okay, now... Oh, and I can jump. Okay, so I have to be running to jump. Hope all is well. It is. You've seen bits and pieces of this game and you want to play it. I'd only seen like the trailers for it, but then when I saw the demos, I was like, oh, I really want to play the demo. I mean, we're like, hello. We're like pretty much just near the start. Yeah, so that's my left arm of steel. So I can attack with that, but that uses its own special power. Look at their little stop signs. Chamber of Machina Workshop. Ergo is live. Is the roll automatic? That will be a problem with... Wait. No, I have to... You have to click to, like, wait, to roll? I don't think there's any automatic roll. Game looks cool so far. Yeah. It's very pretty. I really like the aesthetic. The chat box is blocking the beautiful scenery outside. I don't know, Vidu. I don't know. Dim ergo fragment. Oh, that's a dim one too. Krat Central Station. Train information. Keystone Express to St. Marianne. Blue Fairy was on there. Okay. Puppet Show Festival. Alright. Bunny. Hey Bunny, how you doing? After the jump, you mean? Oh, the roll after the jump. Hang on. Let's have a look. Yeah. He automatically does that. Which... I don't mind. So is this guy meant to be Pinocchio? Yes. Yes. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else up here. I wonder if there's secret walls. You hunger bunny. Have you had breakfast? Okay, but I want to go back to the other spot, but I think if I open this, then I can go back. I think so. We're back to Dark Souls 1 bullshit then. Let's hope there's no dark root abyss thing. Do you normally have breakfast before stream? Yes. Yep. I've always been someone that needs to have breakfast. I don't like not having breakfast. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. That's what I figured. Because there was some stuff in here that I was like, oh, I want to go back and look at that. And it was probably the dead end. But I went the other way. The tutorials are still coming up. I think it was in here. Oh, hello. VN line to all parts of the world. Oh, this is a bathroom. Thermite. Use belt. Up activates the upper belt slot. Down activates the lower belt slot. X use the selected belt item. Equip items and gestures on the belt to use them. Hold down to activate the extra bag. Yep. Equip items and gestures on the extra bag to use them. Anything else in here? Nothing else? Yeah, I should have just gone here last time. But that's okay. We can go back through our shortcut. Otaku, welcome in. Hello, hello. We blowing shit up now. Maybe. I need to look at that item. Thermite. Adjust abilities. A thermite bomb that can be thrown inflicts fire damage at the area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. So, yeah, it's like a firebomb. Ooh. Why is there a cat hair in my eye? That was random. I'm Jace. Usually I have breakfast on weekdays, but for weekends I sleep in, so I just have lunch. Yeah. Sometimes I will have like a late breakfast, but then I'll be like, oh, I'll have like a small breakfast then. Or just like, yeah, make it brunch, I guess. Okay, so this is like obviously a tougher enemy. Look at all this blood. Can I open this one? No. Hello. Oh, hi. You're a bit bigger. Okay, I tried to dodge, but he did not dodge. How long does it take to heal? Okay. He's got a lot of health. I'm not used to the dashing. Okay, so I can run while we're fighting. Oh fuck. Ow. Ouch. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. I can see my health lie or die. Okay. Okay, so now we're here. And obviously we have the shortcut though, so they kind of assume that you're gonna die. Oh, at the top there's it shows you how much you've lost. That's interesting. Also, let me just... Maybe I will move this. Hang on, don't mind me. Is that better, having the chat there? Otherwise it was covering those other things. We'll see how that goes. How does parrying feel? I haven't parried yet. So I don't know. I don't know if you can parry. I can block. I forget that I can block. There we go. Yeah, so now I've got 94, but then the 611 is what I need to go and collect. What about on top of your cam? I think that looks really weird. I don't like that. If I didn't use a green screen, then I think it would look okay if it was like on top or underneath, but I think without the green screen it just looks odd. So I generally keep it like in either of like any of the other corners basically. Okay, so there's like 2 guys I think in here. Come here. Is your friend gonna wake up? Well, it'd be nice fighting him when I have more health because I wasted it before. Okay, so it looks like that's my stuff over there. Is this a train station in England? It's called Krat Station. I don't know if it's based off a real location, but where does the story of Pinocchio originate? I don't think it's England. Oh, and the butterfly is over there. Or maybe that's meant to be like Tinkerbell. I don't know. Spoopy Papa Peoples, yeah. You've seen Zero Lies. I want a refund. Spain. Is it Spain? For some reason I was thinking like Germany, but I don't know if that's right either. I don't know. Oh, okay, he sees me already. Alright. I'm gonna lure him over here, then run past and get my stuff. Be fast. Alright. Oh, like that fucking hit there. That's such a Gunda move. That like shoulder shot. The way he jumps away is super annoying. Why are you backing away, buddy? There's something back here that I want to get to. Oh, fuck off. Okay, let's do a quick little heal. Oh fuck, I didn't dodge that one. Oh fuck, okay. I haven't learned that! I don't know how much the healing gives me. Oh fuck, he went again. Okay, now it's gonna recharge. Okay, we've almost got him. We've almost got him. Fuck. There we go. We got the key and something else. Defense parts slots. Okay. But I don't think my health is regenning when I'm not fighting. But you can see it's like it started to regen. Alright, let's have a look and see what we got. I've got like 2,000, almost 2,500 of the ergo though. Alright, what did I miss? Love how we're playing as Timothy. Is it Chalamet? Is that how you say his last name? Or do you pronounce the T? Someone else said that before. And I was like, yeah, it looks a bit like him. This is how tall I like my women. Wait, the statue? Which lady? Can we backstab in this game? Yes. Yes. He lied on the ground when he died. Yeah, yeah. Hey Richie, how you doing? I got it right? Awesome. Okay. Well, I wanted to look at my items. What do we get? Material, functional items, weapons. Okay, it's got the marker on it. Frame. Workshop Union basic frame. Workshop Union lightweight frame. Okay. Parts that enhance puppet frames. Absorbs physical damage. A basic frame made by the Workshop Union. It is a part that reinforces the puppet frames made with standard dimensions. Alright, this item was made in the puppet workshop with the purpose of improving strength while limiting the weight increase as much as possible. However, its weight is significantly greater than the standard version. Okay, it's heavier. I guess this is like our clothing? Or like, we can change our outfits, but that'd be like, yeah, our frame, I guess. They call it. Krat Central Station main entrance key. Key once held by a Krat Central Station puppet. It opens the front entrance of the station. The station puppet fulfilled his duty as imprinted on them. His last duty ended with bloody violence. Okay, can I... You can destroy it. So if we go to equipment... Wait, where's equipment? Equipment. So yeah, this is like our defense. So we can change to this one. Which is heavier, but better. Okay. I don't think I have any amulets. I do not. Okay, do I... My roll seems like it's the same. I wonder if I can get rid of those icons up there that say, like, the guard. Like, basically, like, the options for the buttons to show you how to play. Because I'm like, I don't need them up all the time. You thought England before because the puppet guys look like they're wearing police uniforms from like the 1950s. You know, the old-timey British police with the big hats. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of similar. I'm not going to say that Alma Green Smell was funny that you butchered it. Yeah, I probably did. Anyone looking forward to Mortal Shell? I think it's called. I don't think I know that one. Okay. Well, now we can go through these gates. We're outside and it's raining. It's very pretty. Let me look around. Krat Central Station Plaza, rainy night. Aww. Bubbles. I'd love to like upgrade my stuff, you know. Repair the Stargazer. Sure. What does the Stargazer do? Use a Stargazer to fully recover HP and stamina as well as charge your pulse cells. Ah, okay. You will revive at this point upon death, so it's a bonfire. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Yeah, it's a bonfire. That's cool. Let's use it.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Its strength doesn't last forever. So I guess I can upgrade here? Maybe? Yes. Okay, cool. It's another Souls-like that looks really good. Okay. I might have seen the trailer, but I'm not remembering it. They even have the slow double doors opening animation from Soulsborne games. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, level up please. Okay, so I'm guessing Vitality is my health. Yes. Vigor is my stamina. Capacity is Legion and weight. Motivity. Defense. Weapon attack abilities. Is that... Maybe it's like strength and dex. Does it give me... Can I look at a description for this? I don't know if I can. It's attack and defense. Advance. Okay, so then maybe that's like magic. And defense against, like, obviously these things here. I can do 3 level ups, so... Let's up... I don't know which one out of these two. I don't know which one is meant to be strength and which one is dex. I'm not sure. I might put 1 into vitality. Give us a little bit more health. And then... So that goes... Not sure. I can put in one each, basically. And I remember the Lego Island game on PC. I don't know that one. I don't know how my... I mean, these are basically upgrading the same thing. It's technique? I feel like technique might be more dex, but I'm not sure. Let's just go technique. I know what I'm doing. Let's just do that. Hope for the best. Use storage. Like I can store items away. Okay. Alright. I'll be like later. No worries, JS. Thank you for the don't get hangry. Have a good dinner. And so many dead horses. Oh. Perfect guard. Guard right before getting hit. Oh, okay. I don't know if that was it. I'm trying to... I think that was maybe it. I'm not sure. He kind of staggered a little bit. Use a belt item. Can use a throwing object for a long range attack. Yes, yes. I don't have any equipped though. I don't have much either. I don't want to use them. Oh, of course, a fucking dog. Of course, they're gonna have dogs in this one. Little mechanical dogs though. There's a guy over there. Okay. Looks like I can go a few ways, but I don't know if they're blocked off or like a dead end. Oh, you're here. It's weird not having it be like an actual backstab. Oh, come on. Clear Ergo Fragment. I think it's our first clear one. Running around with that sword like you're Zoro. We can have a look up here. There's a couple of guys though. Okay, you're gonna get up first. The way that they stand up is very creepy. Look at their legs. Okay, so it's the dead end. Probably. Unless I can open this, but I cannot. I feel like I should probably repair my weapon. I'm scared it's gonna break. Ethan. Hey Ethan, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. And also thank you, Trial, for shouting out Ethan. Of course there is dogs. A Souls-like or a Souls game is no fun without dogs. Yeah. This game is basically Bloodborne, but in Spain. I don't know if it's in Spain. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know if it's based off like an actual place or like just its own world. I'm not sure. Maybe like a running attack. There's a guy down there. You're gonna be annoying because you're gonna try to throw things at me, but if I get you from back here. Because look, he's up on this ledge. Is it a ledge? I think it is. It is a ledge. Yeah. Are they... Oh, yeah, they're both coming after me. Okay. I wasn't sure if they would. But they saw me. Interesting. The boxes disappear after you break them. The new Souls-like experience. Oops, all dogs. Imagine a Souls game, a Souls-like that is just... It's only dog-like enemies. And poison area, yeah. Good old poison swamps. Okay. I'm guessing I cannot open that. That's what I thought. I go in here. Material, functional weapon. I don't know how to, oh, my gestures. Check ground gesture. Oh, and I got this and I didn't read it, I don't think. Oh, wait, no. I did. It's only a very short message. I thought there was more to it, but it's just, if anyone finds this, get out of the station and run. We also got a clear ergo fragment, so I guess it's just more. So the grinder repairs weapon durability. Okay. So maybe I should use that? Oh, I just realized. So behind me, above my weapons, there's like a bar. And I was wondering what that was. I guess that's my weapon durability. Okay. I'm learning. Dogs and cat enemies. Vita would play that Souls game. Yeah. Yes. Hey Coco, welcome in. Alright, there's quite a few different ways that we can go. So this is directly going forwards. That could be progression down there. So let's maybe check around here first. I see the dog. Perfect guard right before getting hit. Yeah. I saw that one before. Oh fuck. I'm guessing that's meant to be like a parry, but I have not figured that out yet. I don't know if I can go over there. I don't think so. It's conveniently blocked off. Did I play the game straight? I did. I played that last year. Not too long after it came out, actually. We've got a decent amount of stamina. I was like, just looking at that. Okay. Take a shot for every dead horse. Oof. There's a lot of them. I'm doing well, Coco. I'm doing good. And Waverham's welcome in. What are we playing? We are playing Lies of P. It is a Souls-like set in the world of Pinocchio. And this is the demo. The full game comes out in August, I think. But yeah, the demo was released recently and I was like, I want to check it out. Okay, yeah, I figured this would be a dead end. Krat times issue 183. Let's have a look at this. Also, I see like the chat is kind of annoying in these kind of spots here. I have to figure out a good place to put the chat whenever I play this game. I didn't mind the other location, but if I can get rid of that other text on the screen, maybe. As a cat person and owner, what did you think of Stray? It was really good. It was really good. It was really cute. Yeah, I enjoyed it. If you guys want to watch my playthrough of Stray, it is on my VOD YouTube channel, if you guys want to see. August looking to be a good month. Mm-hmm. Does Armored Core come out in August as well? I need to see some of that because I don't know if that's the kind of game that I would like or not. This sounds like a really interesting concept. Yeah, it the aesthetic is really cool. It's almost kind of Bloodborne-ish aesthetically, but yeah, very cool concept. And if you're a fan of like Soulsborne games, then yeah, it does. Yeah, okay. Krat times issue 183. The Krat Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Venigni Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy creating more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Okay. The cats are doing good. They're doing well. Alright, so now we can keep going down this way. I figured this would be progress. So far, nothing in the barrels and crates and stuff. Yeah, if I went down here and I didn't kill that guy up top, he would have been shooting things at me. I don't think there's... Okay. Puppy. This area specifically is very much like Yharnam in Bloodborne. I'm gonna break them. Ooh, let's see, Celestial, let's see this cat that I think I'm safe here. I think so. Is she in the bed? She is. Agatha. She's sleeping. Speaking of cats, some person, I don't know who, in the middle of the night tried to hurt the neighborhood stray cat. Aww. Found a long piece of wire around his neck. What the fuck? People... Some people are horrible. Well, I hope the cat's okay. She's sleeping. She got her cuddles today at the start of stream, and now she's in her bed. I'm glad she's there. Oh, I can go that way. Alright, what is... I was like, can I interact with this thing? Oh, I can listen. Oh.
Attention, dear citizens of Krod. The recent puppet frenzy is believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do not panic, whatever you may hear. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Krod. We are effectively handling the situation, with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the grand covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested and required. You will refrain from any unauthorized departures, assemblies, or active protests. Never forget that your safety is of the utmost importance to your city. The time for fear is over. Krod is safe. Krod is safe.
The noise is too loud, you can't hear anything. Doesn't seem very safe. Doesn't seem very safe. I'm very sleepy, so it's my time. No worries, Alma. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Tell that to the horses. Exactly. Yeah. Just hope he stays close. Clearly, the person clearly has issues, still upsets you. Yeah. What is wrong with people, right? By the way, your cat is absolutely gorgeous. You love cats. My cat, Tabby, aka Princess Shmoogums. I named her that when I was very small. Died when she was 21, and she lived by the most wonderful long life, and I was the only person that she liked. Anybody else she would viciously attack, but she protected you. Oh, she acted like a dog, but she goes on walks with me, and she treated me like her kid. It's really funny. Aw, 21's a long time as well. Aw. Oh, hi, Kieran.
I was very confused when playing Bloodborne.
It does look very, very much like Bloodborne,
Yeah.
right?
Would you just like regular sandwich for lunch?
Yes, please. I also, if you want to make me a coffee,
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a coffee. That'd be nice.
I could use more coffee for
Cool, thank you. Kieran's like, wait, you're playing Bloodborne? Alright, let's keep going. Now that I've noticed I can break all these, I'm like, I gotta break them all. I wonder if I can get rid of that text on the screen. It's kind of annoying. Let's have a look at my settings. Okay. I can have that on or off, but Mm. This is just the guide, though. In case you need to relook at that. Yeah, I don't know if I can... So what I don't need is where it says up there, guard, dash, dodge, extra bag, switch weapon, like... Maybe that's just for the tutorial, I don't know. Don't blame me for thinking it's for Bloodborne. Yeah, it looks very similar. Oh, who the fuck is that? Fable Arts. Use blade Fable Arts, so why? While guarding, use handle Fable Arts. Okay. It might just be a demo thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Otherwise, like, that would be a good place to have the chat, and I had it there before, but... I mean, not that you guys really have to see it, but it's... Yeah. Whatever. I'll probably... Hopefully they change that for, like, the main game. I assume that they would. Yeah, weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own Fable art. So the handle has a Fable art, yeah. Fable arts use up Fable slots, and different Fable arts use a different number of slots. Change Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Oh, sorry, charge. I'm like, change? Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. So I think the blue stuff is the Fable arts. Because I was wondering what the blue icons were under my stamina. Am I getting this on Xbox? So the Lies of P is getting released on Xbox Game Pass, which we have. So yes. Okay. Well, it's just why to use them. I guess I want us to try using them, probably. Hello. Okay. Oh, did that use all 3 of them? Okay, I can't use it. Oh, fuck. I swear I pressed dodge. Yeah, I swear there's many times where I press dodge and he just does not do it. But yeah, that must have... So that would have used all 3 slots. I guess it depends. It said it depends on which one. Like, different Fable attacks will obviously take probably a different amount of things, so... I was going to try the block one too, but... maybe next time. Okay, which way is the dead end? Good lord, they charge slowly.
Destination Hotel Croix. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Okay, well, it's not this way. But I think that's where we're going. Going to a hotel. Oh, thank you. You just a little basic boy. Yeah, so that's almost one blue bar. Charged. Oh. Oh, this really is... He's got a gun. This really is Bloodborne, isn't it? I'm gonna let this guy... He doesn't have a head. Where's your head? Come here. Oh my god, okay. Tried to avoid that. Yeah, so now my thingy, one of them has at least recharged. I feel like I should. Do that. You were thinking of getting an Xbox, don't care about getting something current because I want to play older games like original Xbox and 360 mostly. You're looking at a 1S or 1X. Yeah. I mean, they're both good for the backwards compatibility. And depending on like what games you want to play, Game Pass is pretty good. Hype for Starfield. Yeah, it looks good. I think that's going to be like a big game commitment though. But yeah, I'm very curious what they do with it. They barking at each other. Can I get down there? No, I don't think so. Hello, puppy. What if I could do like a... Oh, the dog jumped back! Did the dog just do a backflip? Okay, I wanted to try whatever that was. Okay, we are... in a small space, and it's not the best time to try that. Okay. The graphics in this game are really amazing. The main character must look so a little bit like Edward Scissorhands. Do you think he looks like Edward Scissorhands? I never see more Timothy Chalamet. As Razor says, welcome in, Razor. How you doing? You are the third person to say that this character looks like Timothy. Yeah, like just like the detail of the world. It's very pretty. Aha. Venig... Urgent repair tool? I wonder if we're gonna need to like repair tools like mid-fights and stuff. Okay. You've done 2 playthroughs of this with different builds. Oh really? Nice. I went with whatever the balanced one was. Surprised this guy can see where he's going. There's a dude on the stairs. He coming. There's a puppy down there. Okay, so I think we are gonna have to go upstairs. This looks like a dead end. But we want the item. The sound that it made. The others didn't make that sound, I don't think. Yeah, it's a dead end. You did better with the balance build. Yeah, like, I mean, I've played through all, like, the Soulsborne series, and for a lot of them, I would generally go, like, a quality build, so I was like, it's kind of what I do a lot of the time anyway. Probably good for, like, a first time play in the demo as well. You don't like to force myself to play a particular style in case I want to change later? Yeah. I see you earlier. What are your first impressions? It's beautiful. I love the aesthetic and the art design. It looks really good. I haven't really got the hang of the playstyle exactly yet. Like, sometimes I'm pressing dodge and, like, my character, like, doesn't dodge. So I'm like, I don't know what's happening, but so far I'm liking it. I'm also, like, the other game that I'm playing at the moment is, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, so the playstyle is definitely a bit different, and the last Soulsborne game that I played would have been Elden Ring, and that was, like, a little while ago now, so. Hey, here's that shortcut. Where was this? I'm gonna have a look and see where this was, because I forget. Was this just... Aha. Yeah, so if I wanted to, I could go and reset. And then we could come back through here. I might do that, because we don't have any health at the moment. Circus. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll go reset, and we can just kill the other guys here again. I might even be able to level up. Maybe. How much do I need? Yeah. Plenty. We can almost do 2. I actually will ask if anyone knows, but Pink Lemonade, what is motivity and technique? Like, I'm assuming one of them is strength and one of them is dex. I just don't know which one. Because they're both upping my attack and defense, so it's kind of hard to see. Motivity is strength. Okay, cool. My guess was that technique was dex, because I was like, that seems like more of a dexterity kind of term. So I guessed right. Cool. I've never really played the style of game before, but this demo, even though I've only watched it for a little while, has actually really gotten me interested in playing this style game. And especially this game, it looks like a lot of fun. So far, it's good. Yeah, if this interests you, then I would definitely check out Souls-like games, if not, the Soulsborne series. When I first saw them, I didn't think I would like them, but I turns out I really did. I really do like them. Okay, I can actually read this. I didn't read that before. We'll get this guy first. I might even just kill enough to get another level up, because we were like really close. Welcome to the city of Krat. In honor of Valentinus, Tinus, who erected the cornerstone of origin. Okay, so this is the way that I need to go. I can kind of avoid a bunch of guys. These guys take ages to get up, so it really gives you the opportunity to shit. Not shit. To attack. I think it was 800 and something that I needed to level up again, so I might even just go and do that while I'm here. And we're so close. I'm assuming that guy's gonna go away. Yeah, look at that. Awesome. Let's pop it into technique again. We're just gonna like up my attack power. Maybe my health as well, but we'll do that. Though they're basically the same, just depends on what your weapon scales with. Yeah, okay. I don't think I know what weapon which one my weapon scales with, or maybe it's both. Because both of them are gonna upgrade the same. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at my weapon. Does it tell me? Oh, and it also tells you the Fable arts and how many thingies it uses. Storm Slash must be the standard one, and then Concentrate must be the guard one. Okay. I still don't know what my weapon scales with. I don't know if it tells me if I'm just missing that information. Just skip Dark Souls 2 if you value your sanity. No, Dark Souls 2 is really good. Like, it's definitely the roughest of all of them, but I think it's still really fun. Welcome in, Dragon. Why can't we announce celebrity deaths in chat? Because I don't think it's nice to do that. A lot of streamers might not know about a certain celebrity passing, and if you announce it to them while they're live, like, they don't want to have to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that when I'm live, you know. It might be someone that I care about, it might not be someone that I even know, but like, as a general Twitch etiquette, I think it's kind of rude to announce a celebrity death in someone's chat for them to find out live on camera, because they don't know how they're going to react to it. If the streamer brings it up, if I already know about it, totally fine to talk about it, but if you're announcing it to a streamer, I'd say just don't do it. I don't think it's very nice. Like, yeah, because the streamer might not know about it and doesn't want to react live on stream to that info. Exactly. Exactly. Your weapon is C for motivity and C for technique, so they have equal value. Yeah, that's why it's showing the same. It shows you in the middle column when you level up. Yeah, okay. So if I look here. Yeah, so C for motivity and C for technique. Yeah. Okay. And the Legion Arm... Oh, so Legion Arm will upgrade... It's B. So for my Legion Arm, I'd be better to upgrade motivity. Okay. There we go. There we go. It was great to see we're getting another game in the Fable series. I've never played Fable, but I saw the trailer for that new one and it looks pretty fun. Welcome back, Mama Corpse. The game's going good so far. It's going good. Sorry if that came across as mansplaining. It wasn't. Oh no, you're fine. I was asking about it, so that's okay. Okay, I think someone, yeah, is gonna follow me. Both these guys can follow me. Just for anyone that is new here, for pretty much any like first playthrough at least of a game, I do no help, no spoilers, no backseating playthroughs. All my questions are rhetorical unless I use my safe word, which is pink lemonade. So if I ask a question and I say pink lemonade, you guys are welcome to answer that one. Just for anyone that is new and does not know, that's how we do things here. Fable is the only game this summer fest that got me excited, to be honest. Oh really? You're not hyped for Starfield? Alright, so this is the new area. I might just let you walk down those stairs, buddy. And we're going...
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Is it our first boss? Parade puppet, huh? Who's that? Oh, I can't look onto the other guy, but I can look onto... Oh? Can I talk to you? I think I can talk to you.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
So can I buy something from you?
Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Here we go. Let's have a look. You like the look of Clockwork Revolution? Think that was the Xbox showcase. That one looked kind of like BioShock a bit. Starfield is not your kind of game. Oh, okay, fair. Alright. We can buy the Fable Catalysts. Okay, so this rapidly charged... Oh, okay, now... Okay, this is for the Fable abilities. Right. Throwing cell... A large output battery that can be thrown inflicts electric blitz damage at the area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. Electric Blitz Abrasive. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. This is just Bloodborne. BioShock and Deathloop, which is your cup of tea. I've only played the first BioShock. I played it at the end of last year for the first time. I haven't played Deathloop though. Puppets Saber Blade. Okay. So that's just another weapon, I guess? Great Sword of Fate. Well, none of these have better scaling compared to my current weapon. That's obviously more for motivity, like a strength build, maybe. Oh wait, no, this one is B. This is B technique, so this is more dex based, I guess. Be nice to see how it compares to my weapon. We could, I mean, it's only like 100 more stuff, so we could just go kill an enemy or two. Maybe we do that. They need to put safety rails on the bridges in Souls games so I don't run my mount off the bridge. But gravity death, you know, they must want that to happen. You gonna go to bed soon? No worries, Ataki. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Slash stab. I might. What's that? Should have expected that to happen. Oh, can I practice Perfect Guard here? Is that it? Okay, well, I wouldn't. To be the guide again, menu settings guide, yeah. I don't want to go to the. I'm assuming it's a boss. I don't want to go to the boss just yet. Listen to that music. I think I want to buy that weapon and see what it's like. I mean, or I could. Ooh, introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet who will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master. A remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions. 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter and 54 parade phrases, parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. Okay. Well, I want to go get a little bit more ergo so I can buy stuff. I want to buy stuff. We need like 300, I think. It's cheap. I can kill you. Oh, I didn't kill you. Damn it. I don't want to fall down there though. These guys are chasing after me though. Okay. Look at that. 297. Let's go finish this guy off. Is there a drop attack? I don't think there is. Oh no, there is. Oh fuck. He saw me coming. Okay. Well, I want to do this. Repair my weapon. We'll buy the other one and see what it's like. I don't know if it's like very different to this one or what, but
Out here alone?
That's
You
fine.
could use some help. Here's a festive
Oh, fuck
gift for
off!
you.
Where the fuck
Now
did you
get
come
yourself
from?
Something useful.
Um,
Out here alone?
alright, was it this one? Because this one, the technique scaling is a B, which is better. We'll buy it. Alright, let's have a look. Equipment. So I can equip 2 weapons. That's a puppet saber blade. This is the wintry rapier's blade. Okay. So this compares the 2. So this one has more weapon durability. It's heavier. The attack is higher on this one though. I think. But the other one has better scaling, so interesting. How's my roll still? We're rolling fine. Oh, it's a very different look at that. Very different style. That's kind of cool. It's very much that, like, I don't know what the style is called, but like fencing. Yeah, we're a fencer now. I don't know if I want to use that. I mean, I can swap between them. It's quite fast though. And it'd give you good reach, probably. Anyway. I have the option to change it if I want. As much as you're not looking forward to going to the dentist tomorrow, I hope to get some relief. Yeah. I really hope they can help you, Katie. Looks like the boss. Oh shit. Okay. That's what we're doing. Hello. Look at that cage. Parade master. Hello. I just want to get a feel. Oh, okay, he's doing that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a big charge attack. Ouch. He's got a big hat on. He is hurting me. Ouch. Yes, now I can use the Fable Arts. His design is very cool. Fuck. I was like... Should I? Oh fuck. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ouch. Got me. You got me. Okay. Alright. I still haven't got the, like, the dodge feels really small. Like, I don't feel like I can dodge very far. Yeah. If you die in a boss battle, Death Ogre is created at the entrance to the boss area. That's awesome! I love that. Oh, that's amazing. Yufsa, welcome in. Hello. The demo is good so far. I'm liking it. Toothaches are not fun. You're lucky if you've never experienced them. Yeah, toothaches. I've had maybe like 1 or 2 when I was younger. Oh, they're not fun at all. Father's Day was wonderful. Oh, that's good, Wabrams. Your dad was very surprised by the rabbits and he loved my honey ginger rabbit. And it made me very happy. So not to sound cliche, but when he's happy, I'm happy. Yeah. I'm glad it was a good Father's Day. They did say he was big. That's true. Are there children in that cage on his back? Probably. There's bodies of some kind back there. Oh yeah, and I only lost like 91, so it's not like I had a lot. I don't want to fight these guys. Actually, let's try the other weapon. For a change. Okay. That's not bad. It's like an attack and he jumps back. Okay. I don't... Oh, there's that guy. That's the guy that curved on me before and I didn't realize. I love that it's here and it's not in the boss room. Should I try this weapon? I could buy something with my stuff.
Out here alone?
Let's, oh, this one's cool. Basically, yeah. It's basically the electric paper in, Bloodborne. Let's buy one of them. We will buy one of them. That's a really good thing because it seems like most Souls games, do you have to go way back? As I recall, it seems like you lose all your souls and then you had to go back and collect them all, which is one of the things that always drove me nuts about the Souls games. You had to go back. Well, I mean, this one, like, you still have to make your way to the boss arena. But rather than getting your souls from inside the boss arena, it's just outside, so... you still have to get there. I don't know if I want to use this weapon or not. Maybe. We could try. I mean, we could swap in the fight. Okay. And what is this? It's not a, it's not a fog wall. Do we like break it open? Do we crack it? Because it looked like liquidy. Yeah, it looks like liquid back here, and then it hardens as you get closer. Does he smash it? No, we just enter. Okay. What is that text underneath? Okay, you didn't get me, you didn't get me. Ouch, okay, that got me. No. So when I run, he chases after me. Oh fuck. Got me. No. Oh fuck, I knew that was gonna get me. That was annoying. That's the heavy attack. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh fuck, phase 2. Oh, he's crushing it. Uh-oh. Oh, he's fiery. Oh fuck. What is with his face? He took his whole head off. I really want to heal, but it's not ready yet. No, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Okay. He pulled his whole face off. Alright, alright. Yeah, I know about throwing objects. I don't know which weapon I prefer. I don't know. Not creepy or anything. Nah, just the usual ripping his face off. Get different throwables as you play. You can attack enemies from a distance or throw something to distract them. Try and come up with different techniques to attack your enemies. You can easily hit enemies when you lock on a target. I do like that the shop guy is like right before the boss, because then I can like buy stuff. That's pretty neat. I do kind of need to go to the bathroom though, so I'm like, And I'm losing on my Fable, although I do have the items that I think give me Fable. My Fable arts. The Fable charge. Yeah, it's an emergency repair tool. I do have my throwing objects as well. Maybe I add that on. Could do that. Okay. I might take a little break because I do need to go to the bathroom and it's annoying. And distracting me. And I've been up for 3 hours, so we've been on for a decent chunk already. But I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I also have my lunch here, so I might eat a little bit of my lunch. Not that I'm super hungry, though. And yeah, I will be back soon with some more Lies of P, and hopefully we can take down this boss. I've had 2 attempts at him so far. Got him to second phase. But then I kind of freaked out. And yeah, I'm not used to the dashing, dodging mechanic. Like, I guess it's okay. I'm sort of getting the hang, but I don't have the full hang of it, so yeah. Anyway, I will be back soon. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. Let's make our way over. Hi, Agatha. Do you want cuddles? Hang on. Hang on! Agatha! What are you doing? I think I'm safe here. I hope I'm safe here. You want to say hi, everyone? You want to say hello? Agatha. Oh, she wants cuddles. She wants cuddles. Oh, I thought there was another guy here. Okay. We probably won't have enough to buy something, although I could just go fight those other guys. We'll see. We match, yeah. Oh, I hear a Kieran. Look at Agatha. Aggie, that's not for you! She went and like sniffed the coffee. It's not for you. Let's move that out of the way. Yeah, that's a coffee cup. You stay in there? I don't know what she's doing. I've got 1, 2, 3. Go. I think the cheapest thing from this shop is like 200, so like, yeah, we can just kill this other guy. Aggie, drink! No! I'm sure coffee is probably not good for cats. Where's the headless boy? Here you are. Did I go? Yeah, I must have gone down here. This would have been where we came from. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck! That's what I get for not being careful. Alright, we're also getting my Fable up too. That was not what I planned, but hey. I wonder if you can like parry this boss. I don't know if I should try.
Out here alone?
Actually, I'll get this stuff. Like the boss has fire on it, so I'm like, I don't know if fire would be... Oh, this is electric anyway. That's fine. I might... Oh, bye, Agatha. Thank you. What am I doing? What am I doing? I do have those throwing items as well. I wonder what they're like. We could try them. But I might equip the other stuff as well. This stuff? But I might try these. I want to see what they're like. So this is our, what, third attempt, I think? Okay. Does... I was like hoping that I could fucking dodge that. That timing. So his health bar has like 2 bars on it. I'm a bit confused. So does he regen health? Maybe he does. Fuck. Ow. Okay, phase 2. What you doing? I wonder if his health like regens. I don't know. Shit, okay. I'm gonna heal. No. I want to see what this does. Oh fuck. Not that attack. Ow. Fuck off. I was like 1 or 2 hits away and I was like, okay, we just gotta... it's fine. That was my 3rd attempt. We've almost got him. Alex, thank you for the Don't Get Hangry. Also, welcome back, JS. That got my heart rate up. I'm gonna have some coffee. Yeah, if I dodged that last attack, we probably could have got him. That's the frustrating part. Okay. The electric stuff was good. I think that's definitely like we want to be doing that. Or I could have even like thrown the blades at him. That's okay. Well, I will actually kill some guys along the way so I can buy more of that electric stuff. Because that was good. And I think I like this weapon. I don't know. I didn't use my Fable stuff either, I don't think. I think it's 250 for the stuff that I want to buy. One more guy. Just one of you? Holding your breath the whole time. Looking at the end so close, I was playing vicariously through you, yeah. Okay. Well, that's gonna be more than we need, but that's fine. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. We'll grab the 14 and then see what we can buy. I definitely think I did better with the like dodging and stuff that time.
Out here alone?
We're close. We're like so close. Okay, and then we have 93 left. Yeah, that's fine. I did like using that. Also, my Fable is up again, so I could do that. But what I might do, let's do that. Equip that beforehand. It seemed to last a while too. Nah, that one I really struggled to fucking dodge. Okay, we're already going into phase 2. I gotta heal. Not a big attack. No, no, no. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, okay. I'm trying to use the stuff and that is not working. Oh fuck. Okay, that's... Wait. Shit. Get up! I thought I was doing better this time, but we are not. Oh, fuck off. Nope! I thought he was gonna do a different attack. Oh, I started off so well. We powered through phase 1, and then he just fucked me up in phase 2. I was gonna use the lightning again, and then I was like, got confused with the controls. Is this the first boss of the demo? Yes, yes it is. I think that was, I'm gonna note down my attempts because I like doing that for these kind of games. I think that was my fourth attempt. We got closer on my third. But let's put here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the light red bar for? It looks like you can heal within it. I'm not exactly sure, but I assume the same as you. Like, I assume that must be the case. Because I was wondering the same. I was like, why? I mean, it kind of happens to me as well, I think, when I get hit, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I was like, maybe the boss can heal. And then maybe you guys stare at his health bar to have a look and see. Hey Zenly, how you doing? Are we hyped for Final Fantasy 16? I played the demo. Wait, you may have been here when I played the demo. I don't remember. I played the demo last week, and it was really good. It's very good. Kieran is going to be playing the demo tonight for the first time, so I'm excited to watch him play it. JS is hyped. I mean, I probably won't be playing it right away. I'm not going to play it right away on release. I mean, I'm kind of busy with Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah. Oh no, do I feel a sneeze coming on? Maybe, maybe not. I like that you can transfer the save file from the demo to the real game. Yeah, that's cool. When I play it, I don't know, I might redo the start. Depends on, like, when I end up playing it, really. I think.
Out here alone.
We will get that. Yeah, I seem to be doing better with this weapon. I think I've got some better reach on it, maybe. And if I want to do the lightning at the start again, I could do that and then just be more careful. Maybe we do that. But that in itself is so Bloodborne, like. I can feel a cat hair on my face and it is gonna annoy me. Yeah, fucked up then. That's fine. Oh my god, I am doing terribly. And that lightning has already run out. Okay, so it doesn't actually last very long. Looked like he was about to fall over. Ouch, yeah. I can't see. Ouch. Ouch. I really gotta heal. Oh fuck, no, I gotta stay out of that. I gotta stay out of that. Nice. No. Okay, I've got to help again. That's good. Ouch. Okay, yeah, I know. We've got time, we've got time. Did we get him? Oh, we got him. There we go. So that was what? That was my 5th try. Yeah, I really need to... Behind me, there's a flash... The bar that is like my weapons health, I guess, is like flashing red. I'm like, I know I gotta do that. I know I gotta do that. But I knew I had enough to like... to kill the boss first. Let's, use that though. Yeah, there's definitely going to be times where we probably have to do that in fights. Probably. Jay, it's Wednesday night, midnight, you're going to be on it? Yeah, nice. Zenla, you'd redo it too, but it's just a cool option. It's cool. Yeah, definitely. Like, if I was jumping into the game on release, I probably wouldn't redo it. But yeah, it just depends. It's definitely nice to have that option. He pulls his head off. Yeah, he does. He pulls his head off and like part of his face. Do you have throwable things? Yes, I do actually. So I've got these little blades that are on over the other side. I've also got some other throwing items as well. Thank you for the GGs. Your sword's like a buccaneer like the pirates used to use. I think that's the right word. I'm not sure. But I think I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. So we got some stuff. I kind of didn't really read what we got. But that is first boss done. Let's look at my stuff, shall we? What did we get? We got this. So we got quartz. Enhancement materials. P organ ability activation part. A colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. There is a special kind of ergo with a different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Okay, maybe this is like the Bloodborne gems. Maybe that's it. Okay. Oh, and this rare Ergo. Obtain Ergo plus 5,000. Ergo obtained from the Parade Master. So this is like the boss souls. It is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the Parade Master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. And what do we get? Did I pick this up earlier? I don't know. Maybe I did. Yes, we already read this. Cool. Okay. Well, I think I came from that way. We walked up the stairs. This is a cool arena. Am I going for action or story focused? I mean, I like these kind of games for both. My actual favorite thing is the exploration in these kind of games. Like, boss fights are cool, enemies are cool. I like fighting in them as well, but I love just exploring the worlds that these kind of games usually offer. I do wonder... Oh, sorry. You're talking about 16. I was like, I don't really get a choice in this game, but like, you know, I like them for this reason. in Final Fantasy 16, probably a similar answer, both actually. I mean, I know Final Fantasy has, like, their stories are always really good. The combat was really fun though. But action, I think, because like you can make like the combat easier, can't you? Which is like kind of more of a story mode. When I played the demo, I played like the more action one. Yeah, I'd play that. The combat in Final Fantasy 16 was really fun. It was really good, and I didn't find it difficult or anything. But no problem choosing story if anyone wants to play it and it's like, you know, they're more for the story than the combat. Story focus makes the combat easy. Yeah. You likely go for action, yeah. Story in second playthrough. I really want to heal, but like, my heal is not going to recharge unless I fight something. But we're just going to have a look around. That looks like a dead end. Yeah. I didn't even use the Fable Catalyst. I can't walk through there. We're too big. You only bought PS5 for Final Fantasy 16. Oh, did you? The PS5's... I really like the PS5. We've had ours for like over a year now. Has it been 2? When did we get our PS5? No, we've probably had it for like 2 years now. Wow. Oh, you like they bought Xbox? Yeah. I feel like, would you guys say there's more PlayStation exclusives than like Xbox exclusives? What is that? What can I hear? Oh, I can talk to you. You're crackling away. What's this? Hotel Krat. The greatest luxury you will ever experience. The text doesn't stay up for long enough. Especially when I'm reading it. Like, it takes me longer to read it out loud than to just read it in my head. Give yourself the treat of an unforgettable day. What are you doing, buddy? I think he just died. Okay. Alright. let's keep going. I want to check out the hotel. Are we gonna get another bonfire? Probably.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Huh?
You're a special puppet after all.
Okay, so there is like a lying aspect. I mean, this is Pinocchio after all. Yeah, way more. There is because Xbox exclusive is on PC. But Game Pass is more worth it than PS Plus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've got both at the moment. But yeah. We don't always have PS Plus, but a lot of the time we'll always have Game Pass. Okay. You've got PS Plus Premium, nice. I think we have that at the moment. I think Kieran maybe accidentally got it or something, and he was like, ah, okay, we have it. I'm like, alright. This game is so pretty. Like, look at this. JS, do you think you'll play this? Because it's very much like Bloodborne, and I know you like Bloodborne. Hidden Moonstone. The Moonstone was not from this world. I want to read that. Hidden Moonstone. Upgrades normal weapon blade up to +3. There we go. Oh, we're slightly heavy, by the way, now too. Was I heavy? Am I fat rolling? Slightly heavy rolling. I like that it tells you that. A rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krat. It can upgrade the blades of common weapons. The Moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further. I also have a Moonstone. My my engagement ring, the big stone in it, is a Moonstone. I think I will try the demo at some point for sure. It looks good. I'm still like the timing on dodging and stuff, I'm still not like, I don't quite have it yet, but that could just be I'm just not used to it. I don't feel like I'm heavy rolling though. Also, I want to go back to this weapon. This one definitely feels slower. Yeah, this one's way faster. I don't think it does as much damage, but I like my fast weapons. Slightly heavy rolling, love it, yeah. It's not just like you're heavy rolling now, it's like, oh, you're slightly. Slightly. Just insane Starfield on Game Pass day one, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for it. The only Bethesda game I've played is Skyrim, and I did enjoy it. But yeah, Starfield, I probably won't play it on release. Like, I'm still playing through Tears of the Kingdom, and I want to 100% that. And most of that'll probably be on stream, so I've got a lot to get through. Yeah, still so much Tears of the Kingdom to get through, so yeah. There's too many good games coming out. You really love moonstones, you love all the different faceted colors that shine through. I actually have 2 rings but have large moonstones in them, and I just love moving my hands in the lights and seeing the different colors. Does it come through? Yeah. when I was like, yeah, looking at like kind of what rings I thought were pretty and stuff, like Moonstone stood out for me because it's got the different colors. Like you guys would be able to see it. I don't know if you can see my ring here. No, not really. It's just like it's like a teardrop shape. And it does look very pretty in the light too. TPAP, welcome in. You're very hyped for Starfield. I think that's gonna be it's gonna be a huge game. That's gonna be a commitment. I still need to play I might play Oblivion, maybe Morrowind at some point. I've also got I've never played a Fallout game and I hear they're pretty good too, so it's too much. There's too much to play. You're mostly hyped for Starfield, for spaceship building, space pirating, yeah. The space battles look quite fluent too. You think that Elder Scrolls 6 will fail? You really? You reckon? I mean, look, it's got a lot to live up to. With Skyrim, like, you know, Skyrim is just... That game... One has had so many re-releases and it's just done very well. Or we can knock on the door. Okay, so we have to lie here. Or maybe. Even they announced it too early. I guess we'll wait and see what the game looks like.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Okay, so puppets... Your springs are reacting. Apparently puppets can't lie. And I mean, I wonder if we're like... Obviously this is probably like a big part of the... Maybe it might be a big part of the game, but I'm like, are we like maybe part human and puppet? We're like a combination? I don't know. Well, I mean, Pinocchio wanted to become a real boy, so... Oh, okay, we're getting like... this now. That's the end of the demo, is it? I think it's quite long. So I'm assuming that's not it. Hotel Krat. Oh, it's this girl with the blue hair. And that's a little, the butterfly brooch thingy.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him. Wait, take this pocket watch.
Oh.
Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful.
Okay.
Clever one.
Moon Phase Pocket Watch. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. Power of... I gotta read that. A pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer he visited or to the hotel's stargazer. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. Power of watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. So I wonder if we lose? I mean, this is like a Homeward Bone, basically. I know I'm referencing like everything to Dark Souls, but like... This is a Souls-like, so, you know. But yeah, I wonder if you lose your stuff if you use that. Cool. I should probably, I don't know if I want this on here. We can put that on there. So I'm guessing this is maybe like the hub area. It's very pretty. And the music. They refilled my health at some point. And I don't have my weapon here. This is really cool. Alright, let's just use the Stargazer here. I mean, I can probably... Oh, I can't level up here? I can teleport? You can transfer from one Stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you have activated. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. Ah, okay, that's cool. They're first making it after Starfield? Yeah. I guess once Starfield is out, then like their focus will probably be on Elder Scrolls 6. It is so much like Bloodborne, yeah. And really, to use Souls terms helps it all make sense. Exactly. Not only does it, like, I mean, hopefully it helps you guys, but like for me, like, if I can relate it to something else that I understand, then it makes it easier for me to understand it. For sure. Mega, welcome in. How's the demo? It's good. It's good. I'm really enjoying it. I still haven't got the hang of, like, the combat, mostly, like, the dodging and stuff, but otherwise it's good. Also, I don't know if... Well, I'm going to try to finish this demo today, but we might not. If for some reason I don't finish it today, I can finish it at the start of Wednesday's stream, and then we can play more Tears of the Kingdom. But hopefully I can finish it today. Cool. I don't want to use the storage. Can I level up with you?
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken.
Hmm.
The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time.
What if he's like evil? Also, they say, I'm guessing Gemini is meant to be like Gemini Cricket, right? They're pronouncing it Gemini. The spelling looks like Gemini, which throws me off. But I thought it was Jiminy. I thought it was pronounced like Jiminy Cricket. I guess it's a Gemini in this game, though. It's very helpful that you're making the comparisons, in my opinion. Okay, cool. Naylors, welcome in. Does the nose get bigger when P lies? Well, we've had to lie once. His nose is looking pretty average right now, so I don't know. Jiminy Crikey. Gemini Cricket. It looks like Gemini, right? But they're saying Gemini. Anyway, let's have a look around. Who's this? The concierge? Reception?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Polendina?
My name is Polendina. butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand.
Trial.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Okay, what do you have? Fable Catalysts. Legion magazine. A polymer filling that activates a Legion arm's specific ability. It can be implanted in a Legion arm to rapidly charge Legion. The polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms are developed in collaboration with Venigni Works. These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside the Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. Okay, so maybe it's like ammo for your arm. We can make it into a gun or something? Okay. You call bullcrap then, lies makes, nose grow, and a bird's nest appears. This game is sus. Someone in a wheelchair. This is it's just Bloodborne. It's Bloodborne. What's down here? It's so pretty. Venigri's Krat Landmark Guide. Oh, look at that. Let's have a look. Why did you need to lie? Sophia was saying that we might need to lie to like basically progress through. So before we got into the hotel, they were like, oh, are you a puppet or a human? I think like puppets aren't allowed or something. So I had to say that I was human. I wonder what happens if you actually choose puppet for that. And it said something like when I did that, it was like, your gears are changing or something like that. We don't know yet what effect lying has. No, we don't. All right. Venigni's Krat Landmark Guide 1. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Ms. Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember. But fortunately, our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Venigni Company, a friend of the city. Do you think the devs are fans of Soulsborne or just see the style as a moneymaker? I hope the similarities are because they are fans. Look, I obviously don't know, but I would hope that they're fans as well. Probably are. Oh. I mean, even I was looking at the game on I think it was like the Steam page, and they literally have in the description, they say like, it's a Souls-like. So yeah, I would think that they're fans. You'd think so. Ooh, I can investigate the piano? I can play the piano? Thank you for the follow. I got some new songs to learn on the piano, I guess. Who is this lady?
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't
Oh, this is-
insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back.
We gotta find
If
him.
he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
What do I get? Someone's memory. Show off. Okay, we got a gesture, but there's something else there too. What was it? This one? Show off clothes. I think I got new clothes though. Costume? Oh wait, no, maybe I didn't. Oh wait, no, yeah, I did. Okay. Someone's memory. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on elegant brooch. Look at that. Do I have any accessories? I do not. Let's show off my clothes. Tell a bunch of lies and play the piano with his nose. I don't obviously I don't know if they're gonna incorporate the long nose in this game, but it would be funny if maybe if it isn't like a part of the game, but they have like a moment in it where it's like, I feel like it's got to appear at some point, right? Or it's like a long nose style weapon or something. Yeah, look at this outfit. It's pretty cool. What if you could attack with his nose? Yeah. Look at the style of this hotel. I do like it. I do like it. Okay. I haven't gone up the stairs, but I haven't gone over here yet either, I don't think. Oh. Investigate. What is this? Venigni craft machine. Switch Legion arm. Okay, I don't have any others, but okay, so we can get different arms. That's cool. So this one, it throws forward strong punches, but yeah, so it looks like we're gonna get different arms with different abilities. I think one of them is probably gonna be a gun, I would assume. There's like a practice area. Who are you? Guessing this is like a blacksmith?
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Oh, cutscene. Look at that! Holy shit! Puppet string. The arm is definitely giving off Sekiro vibes though. JS, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Upgrade the nose with titanite shards. Yeah. Why Sekiro? Because your character has like a mechanical arm in Sekiro. He loses his arm and then you have a mechanical arm. And you can add different abilities. Haven't played it. It happens like right near the start, so it's not... Well, it's a little bit of a spoiler, I guess, but... Alright, Legion Arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Venigni craft machine. I hope I'm saying that right. Venigni? I don't know if that's right. Oh, there was something... Or was it just her that I was... Yeah, I was just talking to her. Oh, investigate. What is this? They're little animal figures and there's a cat lying down with little dogs and little cats watching them. That cat in the middle is a little chunky. That's fine, I don't mind about that. It just meant that's why I didn't know. Yeah. I organize this place according to the rules, so don't move a thing. Okay. That display looks really cool. Alright, so I'm assuming this is like maybe a blacksmith.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Eugenie.
I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Okay. Eugenie? I think that's how you pronounce her name. Let's have a look. So they've already equipped that arm on me, but let's have a look at it. So it's B scaling. A Legion arm that can release a wire. It can be strung around an enemy to drag them towards you or to move you towards them. Okay. Stalkers devise the tool that increases their mobility during combat with puppets. The wire instantly narrows the distance between one and one's enemy, but it cannot guarantee one's safety afterwards. Trace. Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. Dodge enables dodging after a hit. Attack link. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. Okay, I feel like we gotta test that out. A little training area. Just look how pretty this is. Use Legion arm. Yes, LT. Does that bring me closer to them? The enemy is about to be groggy. RT, hold for a charge check. Oh. Oh, so we can do like a stagger. Ah. Yeah, cool. Okay. 3 more days, JS. It's close. It's very close. Oh, I can walk through this. I didn't think I'd be able to. I'm excited for Kieran to play the demo. I'm assuming that's probably going to be too late for you to watch. But yeah, he's going to be playing that after me, well, in a couple of hours. Yeah, too late, yeah. It's already 12:30. Yeah. Damn time zones. Okay. Okay, and my puppet string reloaded when I went back in here. Nice. Alright, let's go upstairs. Obviously there's out here, but like... that feels like progression, maybe? We're gonna look up here first. I feel like they had a lot of fun designing this game. I've caught the end of his streams when I wake up in the morning on some days, yeah. If he's on like... oh, it's locked. If he's on like late. Probably like your Friday, because he doesn't work on Saturday, so he usually streams a bit later on a Friday compared to Monday. Ooh, I can drop down there if I want. I can knock on the door. Okay. I will do that. I just want to finish looking around here. I think that's mostly everything. Another door here, but it's blocked. Okay. Butt spot. I mean... the butt of the stream, I guess it's like the end of the stream. Let's knock on the door. It's locked tight. Yeah. Alright, let's go out the other way. I feel like the stamina feels quite generous to start with in this. At least on this build anyway. I do want to like level up though, but it didn't seem to let me. I might try again. Alright, what is this? Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all the travelers, blessings to all friends. Yeah, because we have like almost 1900 to spend. We'll open this door though. Hopefully I can go back if I want. Look at the loading icon. I just realized the loading icon is his nose getting bigger. Well, there's a that's a way to show the nose getting longer. Elysian Boulevard entrance, cloudy morning. It's cool that it like tells you like the weather and time of day. V, welcome in. How you doing? Definitely a nod to the classic. Yeah. I was just saying before, I was like, oh, I wonder if they're gonna like, you know, I don't think like the long nose is gonna be like a big feature of the game, if at all. But I was like, oh, what if they have like a little like nod to it somewhere? And I hadn't even realized that like that. And I'm like, there's a nod to it. Alright. Well, hopefully we find a Stargazer soon, because I want to level up. I could probably go back though, but I don't know, maybe we won't though. Is that one up there?
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
That sounded more like Jiminy than Gemini. I'm gonna see if I can go back and level up, because we'll see. We will see. You're doing good playing some Smash Bros. Nice. I think I can. Yeah, we can go back. Also, Dale, welcome in. How you doing? Also, the paper clips, it's a P. I don't know if you guys realize that. Or not. Okay. Like, I tried to before, but I couldn't seem to. But I'm gonna see if I can level up. Maybe I missed it. Because there's only teleport and use storage, there's no level up option here.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay, yeah. I needed to talk to her more. There it is. It's just like Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Polly, welcome in. How you doing? It is Lies of P. It is. Okay, so Motivity ups my mechanical arm stuff, I think. I am also tempted to up my vitality. Guard regain. I wonder what that is. Stamina, I feel like is good. Capacity. Maybe we put it into Motivity. Because it's going to up my... Oh wait, no, my weapon scales with... Hang on. Weapon 2, yeah. It's B scaling for technique. Are you going to pop it into... Oh, I can do 2 level ups though. Alright, let's go 1 into technique. 1 into vitality. We'll do that. The controller vibrates a lot when I level up. Motivity. Today I learned a new word. I think I learned the word today as well. I don't really know what it means. Not sure. Sega, welcome in. What is Legion under common abilities? I'm not really sure. Wait, Legion... Maybe it's... I think it might be the arm. Is it the arm? Let me have a look. Yeah. So I'm guessing... So we have... Like, you've got your, like, your sword weapon, but then you've also got your mechanical arm. And I'm assuming that'd be, like, this attack. Whatever... Operating the arm. It says Legion arm. That's what I would assume. That's true. I guess I still haven't learned it. We should look up what it means, because I'm like, I don't know what it means. Anyway, there we go. Now I feel safe to progress. I have a feeling I'm not going to finish this demo today, though. Not with how slow I am with games. Alright, let's keep going. I should have my lunch as well, but I'm really not that hungry. I just don't feel hungry. It's weird. I had 1/4 of my sandwich and that's it. Oh yeah, it's been 3.5 hours already. I've been on for 4.5 hours. It is 2:30 for me. You can do anything. But you talk for the first... Yeah, sorry, yeah. 3.5 hours of gameplay. Yes, yes, gotcha. Alright, so I'm assuming I want to avoid the light. If I can. Don't mind me just walking on all the bodies. The horses. Okay, oh, I think this might be a, yeah, it's a stargazer. There we go. That's fine. You finished the demo. Oh, nice, but you didn't really pay attention. Yeah, that could be easy to do. I have to I mean, I've been relating a lot of the stuff in this game into like the Soulsborne games. I'm like, oh, this is meant to be like this. This feature's like this feature, whatever. Some of the, yeah, I really have to stop and like read through it and try to understand it. So it can be very easy to miss. Like rats or something. What are you doing, buddy? Alright, we got someone here. Yeah, so that like took like what, 4 hits? I've got my other weapon as well. I'm gonna see how many hits this one is. But I do like the speed of the rapier. Can I was like, can I look onto you? Oh, fuck off. Throwing cell. This guy's trying to get into this room and I'm like, they've got it boarded up. Clements. The fire? Something? Roll in through box? Yeah. I realized I was like, I can roll through the boxes, although I haven't found anything in them yet. So far it's just because it's been fun. And yeah, that was a dead end. This is the only way we can go. Okay. Hello. Oh, I didn't see you there, buddy. The slash on this weapon is very satisfying, I will say. Cat butt. You want to see cat butt? Not really, but sort of. She's sleeping.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Puppet frenzy. So the puppets went just murderous and killing everyone, I guess. Alright, so this is going to be another door that I can't open. It's going to be like, ouch. Yeah. I'm glad that doesn't hurt you. But yeah, that's going to be a shortcut. Pretty kitty, yeah. She's been a good girl, been hanging out in here with me. I want to like visit somewhere that looks like this, but like not all evil. Like if it was like, you know, everything was fine. This like the architecture and the buildings are all really cool. I don't want the evil version if I was going to visit IRL. Puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. I'm just gonna go around here. To avoid getting shot. Legion magazine. I think that's like a bullet or something, but I don't know if I can use them yet. Oh fucking yeah, I was like, should I go for it? I went for it, but he still got me. Wasn't fast enough. What's this? It's a chest! Oh, okay. Hopefully it's safe. It's pretty. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Although... larger F-150 frame. Ah, okay. There aren't mimics in Bloodborne, so maybe there's no mimics in this game. I think I'm safe to have a look. Frame. What was that? That's one we started with. We found this one early on. And this one, weight, so it's much heavier. Or a little bit heavier, I should say. Physical damage reduction rate, parts that enhance puppet frames, absorbs physical damage. A made-to-order item specific to LADA, the Puppet Parts Workshop. It has been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. Okay, we're still slightly heavy, but I don't feel like my roll is heavy. We'll see. Mimics, yeah, I hope there's no mimics. But if there are, they could be pretty cool mimics in this. That tree is moving a lot. You're not an enemy, are you? Just checking. Can I go this way? Okay. There's a ladder. I was like, where do I go? We climb. Okay. Oh fuck. Hello. No, dude with a gun. Dude with a gun. Let's get the gun guy. We got him. I like that, like, the blood, I guess, is kind of like... It kind of looks like ink. It's black, but it's like maybe, I don't know, oil or whatever would be in like a mechanical puppet like that. Oil makes sense, right? Ooh. An urgent repair tool. Cool. I should probably... Not that I really need it, but... May as well. Ooh, there's a door open over there, I think. Let's go this way and see what that is. Maybe I can turn that off? For the door? Maybe, maybe. Hey Livy, how you doing? How am I finding the demo? It's really good. I love the aesthetic. and the like dodging mechanic, I still feel like I haven't fully like got it yet, but it's so far it's really fun. It's really fun. Are you gonna play the demo? Sawtooth wheel. I don't remember. Oh no, that's the, yeah, that's my little showing item. This game is like very clearly inspired by Bloodborne though. Very much so. Let's, oh, it's a ladder. Hey, we got a shortcut. Okay, but this is a different shortcut to the other door. Wait. Where is this? Huh? Oh, wait, he slides down. Okay, so we're literally right near the thing. Cool. Nice. You're doing good, that's good. The aesthetic is so nice. I did play it. I found it so fluid and smooth. Yeah. I think I'm used to like, I think the other Soulsborne games, like the dodge felt like it goes further than this, but it's just, you know, it's an adjustment. And also I've been playing through Tears of the Kingdom at the moment, so like I'm kind of used to like that style of game, which the playstyle is very different to Soulsborne, so it's definitely an adjustment, but yeah. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm so glad that this game is coming out. It's going to be on Game Pass on release, which I have, so I'm like, sweet. And this demo was massive. Like I thought, I was like, oh, I could maybe finish it in a stream, but I don't know if I'm going to finish it today. I don't think so. Oh my god, true, it does feel a bit short compared to the others, yeah. Yep. I mean, it's been a while since I played... Ooh, it's been a while since I played Bloodborne. Oh, this guy is tanky. Ow. Excuse me. Hang on. Hang on. That is not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. I don't like this tiny ledge. What if I... Nice. Awesome! That was really cool. Let's heal. He was very tanky. I was not expecting that. What was I saying though? Yeah, with Bloodborne, like it's been a while since I played it. But like the dash in this, I was like, this is just like Bloodborne, but it feels shorter. Definitely feels shorter, so that's definitely an adjustment. A few things to adjust to, like any other Soulsborne type. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, I mean, I'm obviously going to compare it to Soulsborne because this is a Souls-like and it's very similar to Bloodborne. But yeah, otherwise, like, the attacking is really satisfying. It's just, yeah, the dodge mechanic that's taken me probably a bit longer to, like, adjust to. Love protagonists with amazing hair. We've had 3 people already today be like, oh, he kind of looks like Timothy Chalamet. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of see that. I kind of see that. I'm still playing this. I am Sean. And yeah, I don't know if we're going to finish it today. I don't know. What is this? Oh. It's quiet. It's quiet. Is it just you? I do also like this weapon. I got the rapier. And it doesn't do as much damage, but it is quite fast. Oh fuck! I didn't see them. Shit. And the heavy attack's pretty cool because he attacks and then jumps back all in the one attack. I did not see them. Should have been more careful in looking around. Three more hours to go to finish. Yes. Well, Kieran starts stream at 5:30. So I've got until then. So we'll see. We will see. You think Timothy Chalamet stole this guy's look? I don't think I can't go in there and break them. I should probably, I mean, if I heal and I fight guys, then I will get another heal will start regenning. So I'm like, do I heal yet? Oh shit, yeah, I had a feeling there might be. Look, what weapon do you have? That is a long weapon. No. Oh fuck, I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal. That is a long, spiky weapon. Is it meant to be like a... something that they clean, like, chimneys with? I don't know. I kind of want that. Alright, where's the dude with the gun? I don't want to fall off here. Alright. I need that. I need that. Oh, there's a ladder here, so that's where we're probably progressing. Oh, and over there. Alright, I'm gonna get this item. And hope that, yeah, I was like... I feel like this is a trap. They lure you in with the item and then... Sharp pipe. What is that? Throwing object. A sharp pipe that can be thrown. It passes through the enemy and inflicts piercing damage. Some throwable weapons boast great destructive power on their own. When combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more needs to be said. You were just thinking it's a chimney. Yeah, and I mean, like, look where we are. We're like on the rooftops. I think it might be. Bane! Hey Bane, how you doing? Maybe it's a coat hook. A coat hook? Like a coat hanger? I don't think I know what a coat hook is. Alright. Let's be careful. Hey, nice. Okay. Okay, this is dangerous here. Okay, let's have a look up here first. I don't know if this is going to be a dead end or not. Was that a cat? Oh, there's someone here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so electric shock is one of those things. That guy up there. He's not doing too good. Who's that? I think it's someone in this house. I don't want the other guy to shoot me. I don't know if this is progression or not. I think it might be. I'm not sure. Not this guy. Oh, okay. I was like, let's be aggressive. Oh, fuck off. Oh fuck, okay, it's fine. keeps throwing shit at me. I just want to go up there and kill them. I'm gonna heal, you know, that's fine. Oh, okay, hello. Nope. That's a really fucking annoying. It's fine. We got this, we got this, we got this. That charge attack with that chimney cleaner thing. It's dangerous. Okay. I still don't know if this is progression or it's just... Maybe we can get into that house with that guy that's coughing. Jiminy Chalamet trial. Or should I say Gemini? They keep saying Gemini. I don't like these guys. It's fine though. We got them. We got them. I think I maybe can get to the coughing guy. Is this Geppetto? Who is that? That's a big guy. That's a big guy. I don't know if that's a boss or just like a big enemy. Frozen Man's letter. My Louise, Charlotte my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. Also, very Bloodborne-esque, like, just that. Alone. Remembrance. Oh, we got a gesture. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. I don't want to go out here yet. I don't want to go out here yet. We need to get, like, a shortcut or... There was that other location I wanted to explore before coming up here. Oh, hello. This is a very tiny spot to be fighting in. I'm assuming I can fall off there. Yeah, like... Alright. I'm kind of at the point I'm like, do I turn back? Do I just keep going? Because this is much longer than I was... Aha, these fuckers. Oh, fuck off. No, 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 no. I want to heal. Yeah, so this looks like a dead end. But there's that guy and there's a chest he's guarding. Oh, that goes... Yeah, to the room that's just before that guy. I really need to heal, and we're so close to a heal. Oh wait, no, I haven't been down there. I don't know. Does that go anywhere? There's a door there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through that. I thought that's where I'd been already. I think maybe it's near this guy, but it's just a separate room. So I'm not going to go down there. I'm going to backtrack and go back to the area where I was like, there was a ladder that went up, which is where we went. Or there was a ladder that went down. We didn't go down there because I was like, oh, I don't know which way. Yeah, so I think the other guy's in a room like over there. So we'll come back here. I just want to see if I've missed like a little dead end or maybe a shortcut or something else. At least we've killed everything here. And also I should probably repair my weapon. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Because it was down there, I think. Yeah, this went way further than I was expecting, but I think it's basically for that special item in the chest, probably. Thanks, JS. Yeah, I can hear cats in this house. Yeah, so this is where I was like, where do I go? Oh, you can jump. You can step back. Maybe this is near where the door is. That would be awesome. Because there was that door that was also... Alright, I'm gonna let you come over here. And then I can finally heal. Almost. Oh my god. Almost. The next enemy, maybe? Yeah, this looks like it. Awesome. I am glad that I came back for this, because I was like, Hidden Moonstone, upgrade materials for my weapon. This looks like it. Yeah, because I'm like, I got very little health. And there's that big guy guarding the chest, and I think I just want to reset and come back through here. Oh. I was like, I thought I was pushing it, but I think it was automatically opening. There we go. Sweet. Like, I almost have another heal, but... And actually, I could probably level up too. I could definitely level up. Which way was it? Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Yeah, so there's two shortcuts. There was that one, just the first one. And then the door we just opened. Hey Tex, how you doing? I am doing well. I'm enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. It's fun to be playing a Soulsborne style, Souls-like I should say, game. Okay, so you can switch your Legion arms at the Stargazer. I can talk with Gemini here. It's not letting me level up. So maybe I have to go back. Let's see, let's talk to Gemini first.
Are you? You are! Finally, someone is talking to me! I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Okay. I like the little cricket sounds. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, he's in the little lantern, I think, on our hip at the back there. Behind our right leg. I think he's in there. I guess we can teleport, because I want to level up and then we'll go through. Yeah, we'll do that. Because it didn't seem to be letting me level up at the thing. So maybe that was just like something that it let us do before we got to the hotel. Probably. This is not where I meant to go. Okay, and it's wanting me to have a look at this. Yes, I can change them if I want. I'm just going to leave this one on. Oh, X is to... I pressed A. X is to Hotel Krat. Obviously, it's like a hub area, so make that easy. Here we go. Where is the blue fairy? So there's those like blue... They look like more like butterflies, but I'm thinking maybe they're fairies. And Sophia, the girl that that's there, she has like blue hair, blue coat.
I'll use my power to help you.
So maybe her. Although her name is Sophia. Okay, so we could do 1 level up. Oh, we can almost do 2. I may as well do 2. We'll, like, consume a thingy, I guess. But let's... up our technique again? And then maybe health? So... yeah, we'll do technique. Bear, seek, lest, yes. You like the Sekiro arm, but I think From Software is gonna sue. I mean, I don't think they have the copyright of a mechanical arm. Yeah, I need like 1031. I think we have this one. This one will give me 100. That one gives you 300. 5,000. Yeah, so we want to just go the dim ergo fragment. Use just 1. There we go. Perfect.
I'll use my power.
And maybe we go vitality. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Alright, let's go back. We gotta fight a bunch of guys along the way, but... that's okay. We can do that. We want to go to the Elysian Boulevard entrance. I'm surprised that I'm just like not hungry. Like it's 3 o'clock, but I'm just like, I don't... I should eat my lunch, but I'm just like, I don't feel like eating my lunch. JS? Yes. Eat. I know, I'm not hungry. Maybe we'll try to get this guy and then I'll see if I want to eat. Alright, that guy's seen me. I'm gonna let you come over here. Oh, the other guy's getting up. Okay. Nice. The attacking is very satisfying. The sounds, the visuals. Alright, so this was the door that we opened. No, this was the... Was this the door that we opened? Nice. Oh, we're very close up then. And also there's like a very mechanical sound when that happens. Was this it? No. Yes? No. I'm already getting lost. There should be a big ladder somewhere. Not this one. I think it might be left. Maybe this was the door. I think it maybe was. Having a turkey club right before I play old school Super Mario Bros. You playing Super Mario Bros. The first one? I had Super Mario Bros. On my Game Boy Color when I was a kid, and I played that game so much. I played it a lot. Yeah, so there's the ladder. I played it a lot. Trial, thank you for the don't get hangry. I have to force myself to eat my food. I'm just not hungry. Alright, there's the gun guy. No, not. No, I hate that weapon. I hate it. I want it. I don't want it to be used against me though. He can live. He can live. That's fine. And there's the cats. Okay. Dale, thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Some days are just hungrier days than others. I believe in listening to your body. It's surprisingly smart most of the time. Mm-hmm. True that. And Vito, thank you for the exercise. You guys are like, Emma, take a break. Have food. That'll make me hungry. I don't know. Am I safe here? I think we're safe here. The Lies of PP is going well. We've taken down a boss, like a big boss. I mean, there was no mini bosses either. We've taken out a boss. Took me a couple of tries. It wasn't like super easy. And yeah, it's really good. I'm still getting the hang of the dodge. That's the one thing that I'm like, I haven't got that down yet, but I think that'll just come with playing the game more. I'm just not used to like the distance of it, I think. Alright, let's do some exercise. You have a video of Dragon Quest 11 where you're supposed to help a cat with its paw stuck in a ceiling and the game is like, will you help the cat? Then I pick no and walk away. Feed her. Lies of PP, yeah. His arm has a rocket launcher now. It's not a rocket launcher. It's kind of like, it's like not like a hook shot, but kind of. We can like grab enemies and make ourselves get closer to them or bring them closer to us. Puppet string. It says in the bottom left there, puppet string. But yeah, we got a new arm. So I can change that if I like. I can. Okay. Well, I will eat some food. I don't know if I'll finish the sandwich, but I should have some more food. So what I'll do is I don't want to take like a proper break, but there might be someone in the bed that I can show you all, keep you company while I have some food. So this is Sekiro meets Bloodborne meets Bioshock meets Monster Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, the arm is like totally Sekiro. Don't you think that they could have come up with something better than P organ? Yeah. What's the P organ, huh? What could that be? Anyway. Agatha is in her bed. So I will leave you guys with her for a little bit. I won't be long. I'm gonna eat some food and then we'll go back to the game. That guy's gonna throw stuff. Okay, so there's a couple of guys around here to hurt. There we go. Yeah, that long attack. Dangerous. Gotta get out of their way though. Okay. There's that guy there that's gonna throw shit at me. What? Was that ample something? I missed that. Oh fuck. We got him! Oh shit. I'm gonna go for this guy actually. Nice. I got something. Ooh, star fragment? Star fragments across dimensions to grant human wishes. We gotta read some stuff. We got an ampoule of some kind and a star fragment. Am I safe here? I think so. What was that? Star fragment. I kind of see a face in that thing. I don't know if that's just me. A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krat. Oh, hi, Kira. What's up?
Trying to see a face.
Huh?
I assume it's in the,
My
or is it in
face?
the upgrade blade materials.
Oh no, this. Do you see like eyes and a little nose and then like the crack underneath is like a mouth?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I see it. It's like kind of looking off to the left.
Yeah.
Do you want to show the upgrade blade materials? Like scroll up one.
Hmm.
I can kind of also see a face in
Yeah,
that one.
a little bit.
Looking on almost the same angle.
Yeah. Okay, it can be used at the cracks calling in front of a boss area to summon a spectre. Okay, so you do get summons in this. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. And I feel like I got something else as well. Ampoule, this thing. Attribute purification ampoule. Remove attribute status ailments. A special ampoule that purifies a puppet's attribute status ailments. When used, it removes overheat, electric shock, decay, and contamination. Some status ailments are difficult to withstand even with internal parts. The purification ampoule was developed to instantly remove a puppet's status ailments. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna cure us of ailments. Cool. Alright. So there's this guy. And I might actually go to the other room where the guy will drop down. I can drop down on the other guy. Because this will go... I don't think he'll come over here. There's this guy though. This is the guy. Oh! You attacked through the wall. Oh fuck, I tried to dodge that and I didn't. Let's heal. That's annoying, but anyway. We'll have a look in here. See, I could have dropped down. Maybe that would have been better. I don't think there's any items up there. I couldn't see them before. But now I'm like, what if there is? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't want to miss it. And there's this guy in here. We'll go up. And oh no, it's these guys. Oh, okay, I forgot. Okay, we roll out of the way. Get rid of you. Can I lock onto this guy? I can. I could like throw stuff at him, although I don't have a lot. We don't have much. Yes, this is where the other guy was. Yeah, a down attack. Okay, so they are teaching how to down attack. RB or RT while falling down. No items. And I can't go through that door. Okay, well. We just gotta fight this guy. We've got 1,000 stuff, so... I'm a little scared. He has big punches. Ouch. I'm gonna heal. Oh fuck. Oh, don't with the headbutt. I'm a bit afraid getting close to enemies in this, not gonna lie. Ouch, yeah. Those delayed attacks. We chipping away. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I mean, I could change weapons maybe. I don't know if that affects it or not. I don't want it to break though. I could maybe like run away and heal it. Can he follow me in here? Oh fuck, he can. He can. Ah! Okay. That's fine though. It's fine, we did it. Ooh, that was a close one. And we're getting almost another heal again. Ouch. Nice. There we go, we got him! We got him first try. Nice, nice. Cool, look at him. Even his like legs are like, they got pinstripes. Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay. I was getting a good look at, I was looking at him. Alright, let's get our treasure. Please don't be a mimic, please don't be a mimic. Good. Life amulet. Ooh, okay, this must be like rings or that kind of thing. Increases max HP. Awesome. I wonder if you could have opened that before fighting him. Like maybe you could have, but it probably would have been super risky. What in the fresh hell is that? Is it just a big puppet robot guy, I guess? Donkey Kong Hulk, yeah, kind of. What is the second Jekyll? Which one is the bad one? I can't remember. Wait, what's Jekyll? I'm not sure what you're talking about. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but is enough to move them. We're going to equip it. We get more health. I don't know what our health was at before, but nice. Hyde. Yeah, Jekyll and Hyde. Heckle and Jekyll. Okay, I see a dog down there. So we're... Hey, awesome. I guess you could probably run past and get this. That would have been closer. But anyway. We fought the bad guy. The stargazers are really pretty. I like them. I do kind of want to level up. Oh. Oh, it's the merchant? Or a merchant. I like to cover their faces. I don't think I can... Yeah. Shortcut we're gonna need to unlock. This demo is massive, by the way. There's a lot to get through.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Okay. What do you have? What you buying? That's the ample thingy. Legion magazine. Electric coil stick head. Can disassemble blunt. So it's a weapon? It scales better. Ooh, advance. It scales better with motivity than technique. It's kind of expensive too. Not yet, anyway. Alright, I might go and level up. Yeah, you can't level up here. Ugh, it's so annoying, I wish I could level up here. That's fine. What were those jester guys in Final Fantasy IX called? I don't remember. What were they called? Now I feel silly. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess when it's 1:27 in the morning, I'm not thinking very clearly. That's okay. And understandable.
I'll use my power gel.
So yeah, only one level up. Do I want to up motivity as well? I'm not sure. Technique is our main thing though, so... So the Legion, yeah, Legion is the arm attacks, I guess. So I guess that would give you more... Wait, no. Yes. Legion is the arm. Fable Slots is like is not the arm attacks. That's something else. We just got more health, so I don't feel like I really need more health right now. Because we just got the ring. Well, not the ring. The amulet, I think. Let's go. Let's just go technique. I wonder, does anyone actually know if Lies of P, the demo, will also... You can continue with the main game from where you left off? I will probably replay through this part when I, like, do, like, a proper playthrough. Because it is still a couple of months away. But I do wonder. Imagine thinking. Zorn and Thorn. Oh, okay, that's the Final Fantasy IX Jesters. I just remember the Jesters in Final Fantasy IX. They were... Yes. I remember them. Kieran and I had fun doing voices for them. I just remembered who they were. I was like, who are the Jesters? But no, I remember now. You got the urge to play Bloodborne now. After the threshold that is Elden Ring. Probably doesn't help that I'm also playing this, which looks very much like Bloodborne. Okay, done. I kind of wish that other merchant was selling other stuff. Maybe they are, but I don't think so. All right, inside the house. No carrying over progress. I think, yeah, okay. I mean, I think I would just restart anyway. Yeah. The only reason I wouldn't is if, like, the game was coming out really soon and I was gonna, like, play it right away. But I don't mind redoing this. Let's...
For your
Yeah, so he doesn't sell the other stuff that the other merchant sold. Which I would buy that, but anyway. Let's keep going. Let's see what's out here. Is that a gun boy? I think it's a gun boy. Oh yeah, it's a fucking trap. Yep. I was like, the gun guy is not like trying to attack me. He didn't see me. This is great. I should have been more careful. You think you have a new least favorite Souls game? Really? I mean, I do think that Elden Ring shares a lot of similarities to Dark Souls 2. Yeah, they're definitely meant to be like chimney cleaners. I don't know what they're called. Where did you go? Okay. You climbed all the way up here. Are they called chimney sweepers? Not you. Okay, I'm gonna...
Wait.
Oh.
I can sense something.
Oh.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Maybe. I just wanted to... So yeah, the light went orange. Why is he going orange? Senses a butterfly. Okay. I want to get this though. But this looks dangerous. It's not very safe. It's gonna be that hard of a time. Where have you been? Where have you been exploring early on in Elden Ring? The cats. Okay. Wait, this is where I came from. I was getting really confused. I was like, what? This is where we came from. I'm gonna go around this way. This is glowing. There's an item over there. Butterfly. This is a trap. Where are you going now? I'm like, what is this butterfly doing? Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly and lights up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Oh, I meant to kill it! Kill it to get useful materials? Oh, I didn't want to hurt it. Right. I thought it was showing me where that item was, but I'm like, I can see the item. I meant to attack the butterflies? Well, that guy's in an inconvenient spot. He was going to go straight for... I mean, that actually is better. He can't see me. Oh, that worked out really well. Nice. Ooh, landmark guide 2. I hope this is... I think this must be like actual pausing this screen. Mostly the area leading up to the Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, so you're still basically in... I forget the name of the first area that you're in. What's it called? Someone will know what it's called. Yeah, I'm forgetting. Venigni's Krat Landmark Guide 2. This month's attraction, the Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the ladies married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The union of Krat's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on a city hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Okay. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of Venigni Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions. Can I wanted to climb up here, but I don't think I can. Okay. Yeah, I still don't remember what the name of that first area in Elden Ring is called. But I mean, that's a pretty good place to start. And also remembering in Elden Ring, like, you have stealth. Stealth is a thing. A different way to approach enemies. Also, jump attacks. I didn't really use jump attacks when I played because I was doing like int dex. I just didn't really do it much. But they can also be really good. You've kind of been all over the place, though, exception of the castle. I know the boss in the Stormveil Castle was rough when I tried to do it last time. I'm assuming you talk about Margit. I definitely think the game, like, I mean, it leads you to them right away, but I definitely think it's beneficial to explore and do a bunch of other stuff before fighting Margit. Okay, so there's a ladder here. There's a bunch of items down there, but I don't know which way is going to be progression. There's kind of a lot down there. I might have a quick look in here, and if it's not a dead end, we'll go back. Warning. Petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or lunatic. Do not speak to them. You do watching the gameplay and you look forward to when it comes out. Awesome. Yeah. This is a lot of fun. You're doing a strength build? Yeah. I think jump attacks are really good for melee builds at least. Have you been... Oh. I think that's that person in there, that shadow. Ooh. Okay, so this also looks important. I think the other way... I think the other way might give me a shortcut. So, yeah, this is not like a dead end by the looks of it. And yeah, you're up to Margit, yeah. Sorry, Margit is that first boss, yeah. Margit is when you're like, holy shit. Oh my god, these delayed attacks are ridiculous. I'm going to turn my heater back up because I am getting a little bit cold. Okay, so let's go down here. There's 2 dogs over there. I think that's going to be a shortcut, that door. I think so. Good night, Dale. Thanks for hanging out. I like how he slides down that. Oh, fuck. We're fine, we're out of stamina is all. There we go. There we go, that's okay. Huh. You alright, buddy? They don't look okay. I kind of want to attack that, but I don't want to get electrified. Okay, I think this... Oh no, this is not a shortcut. This is a new area. Okay. I don't know then. I don't think I can backstab the dogs. Oh, I can go this way? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna heal. So my heal does about a little under half of my health bar at the moment. This is where the real Dark Souls begins. Luca, welcome in. This character is handsome. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Okay. I don't want to go in the light, although I don't think that really matters. So noisy, but these things, I'm like, are you gonna... Okay, yeah, I fucking called it. I called it. I was like, that's gonna probably hurt me. But if enemies are nearby, I can like hit that and that will hurt them. Okay. But it also hurts me, so I gotta be careful. That could be a useful thing to throw my, like, throwing weapons at. I wonder if I can lock onto them though. This looks like a dead end, but maybe not. Gertha, welcome in. This is South Korea's Souls game. I don't know where this game was made. Was it South Korea? It's very, very similar to like Bloodborne, for sure. That was at least a few months ago, yeah. I can lock onto them. I'm gonna heal. I'm nervous. What if I just hit the... I want to break these. I just want to break those. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Oh, come on. I have to break it? Okay, I'm gonna do that and just try to jump away. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I can hit them and run away. It is made in South Korea. Oh, right, there you go. Oh, yep, hello. So many sneaky corners. But I think this is an actual dead end here. Oh wait, no. Yes. I was like, can I climb this? It's too steep. Alright. Okay, now we can go back. I bet there should be an item in there. Okay. I think that's everything. There's that other one there that I was like, this looks suspicious. And I was right. We can't get in this door. We need to get a shortcut. We need to find that area so I can open this up. We'll go the other way, I guess. So maybe up top is the way to go. But we will see. Oh, this chunky boy. Ouch. I do wonder if they regen their health. Looks like they might. Ouch. It's fine, we got him. We got him. Let's heal. I could have maybe got him near this. We could have lured him towards that, but that's okay. On another topic, I was surprised by Sekiro. I thought I would have a horrible time parrying. It's not that bad. I need to work on it, but I'm not utter garbage where I lost my temper. Yeah, awesome. That's good to hear. I mean, Sekiro, like, oh my god, the parrying in Sekiro, I mean, the whole game is designed around parrying, so they've really done well with that. Very different to parrying in any of the Souls, like, you know, in Dark Souls. Different to Bloodborne, you know. I don't parry a lot in, like, Dark Souls games. Bloodborne I did a bit. But yeah, it's very different in Sekiro. And, very, very good gameplay once it will click. There's another one. Yeah, there's a bunch of these things. If I had more of these throwing items, then I would possibly could hit them. So we'll see. I might use that. You like parrying, JS? Bloodborne was my first, so dodge and parry is what I enjoy the most. I just find parrying in Dark Souls to be quite difficult. Come here. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's another ladder. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize there was two ladders. They go up to the same rooftop that I was at. But I think this is going to be a dead end. Oh, fuck. It's a dog. There's multiple dogs. What is this, Resident Evil? Jumping out of the windows? Okay, we have to hit that one. We have to hit it. I don't want to get too close. Although I got a lot of time and the radius isn't like massive. Fikiro, welcome in. Parrying perfect blocking was basically my main defense on this demo to you like the system. Yeah, okay. I have hardly used it. I've hardly used it at all. Maybe I should give it more of a try. Like, I haven't even been blocking attacks, really. I've just been relying on my dodge roll, so maybe I should try actually blocking. Alright, what's in here? What do we got? Workshop Union Standard Installation something? Cover? Converter, not cover. Okay, that's gotta be an upgrade, right? Looks like it. Appendage parts that increase the attribute resistances of puppets. Enhances resistance to electric shock. Hey. An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union. It has a new design and is versatile enough to be used in different places. Well, let's go and change that over, shall we? We're still slightly heavy, but it's fine. I'm not saying I was good at it though. My brain can't process the delayed attacks. They are kind of delayed in this, aren't they? The thing that's throwing me off is like the dodge, the dash. I feel like the distance is quite short. I'm not used to it being so short compared to like Bloodborne and Dark Souls and stuff. And it's not like really fast either, so it's adjusting to that has been a bit tricky. But yeah, I think we've done everything down here. Obviously there will be a shortcut that we can open up that will lead us to down there, but we haven't got that yet. Also, I gotta repair my weapon. Hey Eric, how you doing? Okay, so this way was it. Sorry, I'm just looking at like the icons. You guys can't see, but it's behind me on the screen. It's got my weapon. And it shows you how to do like the special attacks, I think. Okay, what do we have in here? There was that lady that was like... I can't see anything. Okay, that does go all the way down to the bottom. Ugh. I want to go over here. Let me climb, let me climb, let me climb. This is like that, one of the first guys we fought. That says, is it Aubrey or Audrey? Aubrey Cent or Street Bakery. Street, probably. Oh, I can talk to them. Hmm. Again, very Bloodborne, like. I will talk to them, I just want to have a look around. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You still find yourself hitting chests in other games, not just Souls games. FromSoft had officially made me paranoid about every chest in video games. Yeah. I was like, please, please don't be a mimic in this one. How am I liking the game so far? It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. And is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. Also, those icons are gone from up there. Maybe that they disappeared at some point. So I would consider moving the chat to that side, but I think I might just leave it where it is for now. Doesn't really matter. Is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. Oh, I'm sorry. She's in here. She's in front of the heater. She's not in the bed. Agatha, why don't you go in your bed? I don't think so. She's busy cleaning herself. You gonna go in your bed? Agatha? Or do you want cuddles? Agatha? Let me see what I can do. Aggie? Agatha? Do you want to come over here? Agatha? Hello. No. I tried to nudge her into the bed and she like walks the opposite direction. Aggie? Agatha? We'll see. Betrayed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry she's betrayed us all. I'm gonna have some. I've still got coffee left. It's cold now. It's like an iced coffee. We want a cat to do something they always say no. Yeah. Yeah. Weeping woman.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
Her hand is sticking out the window.
I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Please.
Okay.
Go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
I'll find her.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
I am concerned about what's happened to this baby. Mrs. Potts? That is sad. I'm like, you know, what is the... Oh, hi Kieran. What's up?
It was definitely not even scary. I'm ducking out to go to the shops.
Okay.
The larger ones.
Cool.
So I'll be a little bit.
Yeah, all good. I mean, you start your stream in an hour and a half, so...
Yeah, I should be.
I don't think I'm going to finish this today, by the way.
Oh, really?
I've only taken down one boss.
Okay.
And I think I heard there's 3
Yeah.
in the demo, so...
Cool.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I wonder what the baby is going to look like. Is it alive? I am worried. I am worried. I want to get a backstab on this guy, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Unless I hide around here. Will he see me? He fucking sees me right away. Ouch. Ooh, nice. Ah! Awesome. No! I wonder if that was due to the strong attack or not. Oh! Why is he red? Oh fuck. Okay, I wasn't careful. Fuck. That's fine. It's fine. I wanted to get one of those attacks in because I like broke his stance or whatever. Maybe the... Is that him regening his health? No. There we go. Ooh! I got some of their clothing. Maybe I got a weapon from them. I think I did because it was explaining changing your weapons. Okay. I think I'm safe to look at that here. Krat Police Baton? Is that how you say it? Head. Scales. B with motivity, D with technique. So it's more of a motivity weapon. I kind of want to see what it feels like though. And did we get clothing actually? No. I don't know what it was that we got. I thought we got something else. Maybe not. I want to see what it feels like. Okay. It's the range on that it's really short. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not that I'm using this one much. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Cool. Well, let's keep going. Although I've got 2,000... is it Ergo? Is that what it's called? I forget. Yeah, Ergo. Torn Doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood. It's also nice that it notes down like what's a new item in here, because when I'm like, what is it? Where is it? It's nice to be like, hey, this is it. Alex, thank you for the stretch. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. Itchy, scratchy, itchy. That is also giving me Resi vibes. Okay. Well, we're almost getting another heal soon. Oh, what's this? Attention. Oh yeah, we saw this sign before. It was in a different spot though. You've got a big sword. You have a big sword. Yeah, you do. Okay. I'm stuck. Nice. And we got the heal at the same time. So let's go ahead and use that so we can charge up another one. Definitely having it like regen your heal definitely promotes you like to like, if you got one and you need the health, like use it. Come on, puppy. Hello. Ooh, this might be a shortcut. Oh, this one? I think this is one. Yes, I recognize this area. Yeah, so this is the lower part and I can climb up to the roof. Okay, I don't know why I need this shortcut, but okay. I mean, getting back to the lady, maybe that'd make it easier. Oh no, she's right here though. This would be the, obviously this is the quicker way. Oh, fuck. Hello. Okay. He has a good guard. But if I time these attacks... There we go. It'd be kind of nice if you get their sword. That would be nice. Oh, I can go in there. Okay, that also looks like maybe a shortcut. I don't know if this is unlocking one though, or it's the end that I cannot open. Urgent repair tool. I don't think I can open this. I think we gotta open this one from the other side maybe. Oh wait, no, I can't open it. But it wasn't a shortcut. This looks important. I'm not gonna go in here yet. We're gonna go through the door first. That looks like a possible progression. Actually, also this shortcut though, this one would be good if I... Because that is way earlier to here, I think. Yeah. But I wouldn't mind... Another stargazer. Can I go in here? Repair? Oh. It's an elevator. And we have to repair it first though, and that's why we can now use it. And hey! Nice. Cool. Well, now that we have that, I guess let's go and level up. We've got quite a lot. I don't think I want to buy anything from that guy. He's got another weapon, but I think it scales with the other one instead, so I'm going to leave it for now. We will teleport back to the hotel. Welcome in. We all grew up with idiot child Pinocchio from Disney. I wouldn't call him idiot. The one from Shrek, yeah. With this being edgy teen Pinocchio, when do you think we'll see Pinocchio who fucks? I mean, you don't think this guy does? I don't know, I guess we'll have to wait and see what the end of what this whole game is like. This guy definitely seems more like badass as a version of Pinocchio. Although I don't know if our name is Pinocchio or... I'm assuming we are, but... Yeah, interesting, yeah.
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you. Alright, how many can I do? 1, 2, 2. And it's like almost perfectly 2. Okay. Let's just go technique. And health. It's my go-to. That's my go-to. Katie, time for you to get some sleep. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Alright. Cool. Now we can continue in an area that looks a bit sus. Let's see. So we can go down the elevator now and we can progress through there. We gotta find that lady's baby. Gotta remember to go back to that lady. And that was talking about your weight in the game. I still think we are... We're still slightly heavy. Doesn't feel much slower, but like maybe it is. I don't know. We will see. Let's go do this. See a couple of very tiny cozy things. I did see you mention the piano. I did play the piano. I did figure that out. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, can we play this? Oh, yeah, because one of the dudes like jumps out of here, doesn't he? Oh, hi. No. Ouch. I don't like fighting in here. Oh, and there's another guy, of course. I'm just letting them, like, carry me, aren't I? Okay, Alchemist Bridge, cloudy morning. I can't really take in the view yet because I'm gonna fucking die. I am being super uncareful. Okay, now can I take in the new area? Here we go. Alchemist Bridge. Ta-da! Ooh. That looks like a bit of a warning there. Every piano is an opportunity to play to Zanuck. I have the sheet music to that, and I have played a little bit of it. I have not learnt the full song, though. I kind of want a Stargazer IRL. What room do you think would go best in? Do they make noises? Noise. They look really cool, don't they? You told everyone I know this was an 8-hour demo. Apparently it's only 8 hours if you're terrible. I'm not even going to attempt to drive this car from the safety of the backseat. I've only fought one boss. I feel like we're getting close to maybe another one. But I've been playing this for like 5 hours already. But in saying that, I'm streaming it. I'm usually very slow with games. I'm slow and I explore things. The first boss took me a couple of attempts on, so we're just taking it in. I'm probably gonna have to continue this on Wednesday to finish the demo. I've got like an hour left to stream. I'm not gonna finish it in an hour. I don't think. Oh, was there someone knocking that? Actually, I do have a Pink Lemonade question. Pink Lemonade, is there anyone here that knows roughly what percentage I am through the demo? Am I halfway? Am I more than halfway? Am I a third? Like, that's a rough guess. it would be good. I'm about 2/3. Okay. Alright, cool. In that case, yeah, I'll probably finish it. If I don't finish it today, I will probably finish it on Wednesday before we get back into some Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. 69%. So this game comes out in August, Eric. I don't know what date in August. All puppets will be destroyed. Wait, what was that? I thought that said purge puppies. Purge puppets. They don't like puppets, huh?
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
We want to find Geppetto. Can I get through here? No. Yeah, I think it's August. It's August, I forget. Maybe August 19th? I'm not sure. Who are you? I wish I had like binoculars and I could zoom in and have a look at them. Do they have a donkey head? Oh, cutscene.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what
is he a boss?
you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me.
He is a boss. He is a boss. Oh fuck. Okay. Mad donkey. Look at his weapon. I should be dodging to the side. I can do a backstab. Okay. I gotta heal. I can backstab him. Nice. I'm being super uncareful. This tiny bridge isn't exactly like the most spacious place to be fighting.
I'll kill you both. Then throw you up on the bridge.
I need to heal. I need to heal. I forget that I can block as well. I haven't been blocking. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! No, I was like, that kills.
For sure.
That hit is gonna kill me. Okay. I forget that I can block. I forget that I can block. Oh, I missed a lot. Didn't like 2 or 3 Pinocchio movies come out in the last year? Yes. Yep. Disney and Del Toro, yeah. I heard the Del Toro one's really good and I want to see that one. Remember the Alice in Wonderland horror game they did? Yeah, I played them for the first time at the end of last year, actually. Both of my playthroughs are on my YouTube channel. Both American McGee's Alice and Alice Madness Returns. Sadly, EA just recently turned down the creator's pitch for a third Alice game. Yeah, I saw that. It's a shame. Thank you, Bane. There's a cat here. I can feel it on my face. Alright, let's go fight this boss. He wasn't too bad. He was easier than the first guy. Oh my god. I can feel it. I can feel it. Alright. I still haven't got the cat hair. These guys are super annoying. Nope. Oh my god, they're both gonna go after me here. Okay, he keeps like trying to walk out. Okay, if I can just like... Oh! I can feel a cat in my legs. Ouch. My god, I'm gonna lose so much of my health, like, here. It's super annoying. There's a dog out here too. I mean, I could have probably just run. But... Okay, we get 2 heals. Okay. You having cornbread? Just wondering, have you ever had cornbread? I feel like it's a very American food. I think I've had cornbread. I think so. Been seeing your YouTube channel, been posting a lot of videos, yeah. Well, especially my VOD channel, because I've been in like the process for the past few months of like transferring like 2 years basically worth of streams to YouTube. So there's been a lot on there. I'm slowly catching up to like current day. I think I have had cornbread. I think so. It was good. This is a pretty long demo, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I've been playing for like 5.5 hours. And I think there's 3 bosses, and this is... I'm up to the 2nd one. So. Yeah. Let's also just do a little repair. I've also got those, but I'm not near a merchant, so...
You can't sneak past me.
Oh, yeah, I should have been more careful there. And I feel like I should be blocking. I want to get the backstab in. I got it before. No. Okay, he took a lot of my health then. No! Could have backstabbed then too. There we go. Out of the way, out of the way. That's the deadly attack. I think he gets his health back there though. Shit.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I'm being too risky. I shouldn't have practiced that with a boss.
No. It's destroyed for sure.
Yeah, I think I might... I thought I heard a sound in here. Yeah, I think Agatha's getting into something. What is she doing? Probably not the best enemy to practice the blocking on. But it's annoying going in with like one less health. So maybe I will just run past them. We could try running past them, but I don't want them to chase me all the way there, you know. What up, banana bread? I really like banana bread. So if they walk the other way. I think I'm safe. He's fucking chasing me. I don't want to start the boss though. They're both after me. Okay, you go back. Go on. Go back. Go back. Okay, they do leave. I don't want them to be in the boss arena though, so I'm gonna let them... They can keep going. They can keep going, and then I'm not sure where the boss door is. Actually. But now we have 3 health items, so that's better. Alright, let's be a bit more careful. Only block if I really have to. Can I do a backstab?
You can't sneak past me.
Can! Haha! That was awesome. Okay. You've got alright dodging skills. I don't see a boss door. Oh, come on. Nice.
Kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Getting them backstabs. Oh my god, there we go. I didn't even have to heal, I don't think. There we go. That was my 3rd attempt. Geppetto.
Finally, we meet. Son.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
Okay.
Won't you help me, son? Take this.
Hmm?
You'll find it most useful.
I got a bunch of stuff. I gotta read them. Cool, there we go. Oh my god, that... How much of an easier time did I have with that boss? Focusing on those backstabs made that boss much easier. Did I find out what those blue bars are for? Yes, yes. So they are special attacks that, what are they called? I forget what they're called, but I press Y to do it. Just like an extra special powerful attack, basically. Hi, Agatha. She squeaked at me? What are you doing? You want my hair? I don't want you to eat my hair. Can you not? Agatha. Maggie. Huh? What are you doing? She's staring at the light. Come on. Get down. Get down. You're really good at video games. I saw those skills. Thank you, Eric. Let's talk to him again.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time.
Okay.
Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Cool. Alright, let's read the description for new stuff that we got. What do we get? We got Urgent Repair Tool, which we already have. Ampoule, Attribute Resistance Ampoule. So, temporarily increases attribute resistance. When used, it enhances resistance to overheat, electric shock, decay, and contamination. A robust defensive position is sometimes better than attacking. The resistance ampoule was developed to raise puppets' tolerance towards abnormal statuses. We've got one of those. We got one of them. We got something else though. I think we got one of these. Enigma Assembly Tool. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. I did notice that weapons would say like if you could disassemble them or not. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapon. Okay, so I wonder what the point of disassembling and assembling weapons is. I'm sure I'll figure it out. We got some new clothes. We can dress like the Mad Donkey. The hunting apparel of the Mad Donkey. It reeks of brutal violence. The madman who was now terminally ill no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleagues' bloodshed. And we have the donkey mask. Blinded by his stubbornness, he failed to see the approach of death. And I got the City Hall key. It opens the entrance to the Alchemist Bridge on the way to Krat City Hall. The madman wanted the deaths of his colleagues paid for with blood. When he finally found the puppet's father, the madman closed and locked the door and demanded answers. We gotta put on this outfit. I don't know if the stats are any good. I don't know, but where does it's new. I really don't like it, but like you know what? We'll wear it for a little bit. Not a huge fan of it though. Ooh, what's my weight at? We're still slightly heavy. Okay. I might get rid of my other weapon because I do quite like this one. So let's actually unequip both of them and just put the rapier into there. Does that affect my weight? It does. I think we're... Yeah, okay. You don't think the outfits have stats? Okay, yeah, you think they're just fashion. Yeah, well that's good. Because I did realize we have other equipment that ups our stats, basically, like the defense parts. Cool. Here we go. That looks like it's another Stargazer up ahead. And then we can level up. Krat City Hall. Cloudy morning. What is going on?
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Alright, what is a weapon assemble? Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. Okay. A weapon's features are decided by the handle and blade combo. Okay. So yeah, like the... Yeah, so it tells you, obviously, the handle changes the attack type, which is these ones are slash, whereas this one is stab. And then obviously the blade, I think, is the... it's got the durability, the weight, and the blade type. Okay, I don't think I want to play around with this yet. Probably once I, like, when we start playing the full game, but... Interesting. Let's go back to the hotel, though. You're finding that I cannot keep my eyes open anymore, so I'm gonna go, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep tonight. I've almost finished my coffee. Almost. Okay. I don't think I can with this outfit. I don't like it. I don't like it. I was like, we'll try it for a bit, but... I mean, I don't mind just that. That's not terrible. Those was like, these ones are fancier. But like, that's not bad. I can't with the donkey head. I wonder if I can play something different on the piano now. Is it different? No. I wonder if my guess is that that might change as we keep playing through the game. Or maybe we can find like, I don't know, sheet music or something. Anyway,
I'll use my
let's level up. What do I want to level up? Maybe we put some into stamina. I just want to be able to do more damage. That's why I'm putting it into technique. Yeah, let's go technique. We will do that. And then I don't have enough to level up again, so that's fine. Karat City Hall. Alright, so what I might do, I might take a little break. Like, I don't have heaps left of stream, but I kind of need to go to the bathroom, and I might just take a short break before we have a look around here. I still don't know if we'll finish this today, unless this area is kind of short. But then I also know there's like, I think there's 3 bosses, and I don't know what like the last boss is like, so I may have to save the end of this for another time. I hope this means I'm paused. I really don't know if it does. Those guys are still wandering around though, so what if I go here? This feels safe, but it also feels the same as here. Hopefully I'm okay here. I don't think that guy wandering around will see me here. I feel like being near the Stargazer, I should be relatively safe unless I bring an enemy over. So yeah, he's gonna turn around. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break, but I will be back as soon as I can so we can get a bit more playtime in of this game. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could finish this today, but I don't think I'm going to, so I will be back soon. I'm back. I'm glad you like the clips, Eric. I should add more to it. If you guys, if there's anything funny, interesting that happens on stream, if you clip it, it's possible that it could end up on that BRB screen, because I usually just grab that stuff from clips that you guys make. Yeah, I've had that screen on for a while now. I think it's nice to have that, so it's like something to keep watching, you know. The only downside is if someone sees clips where they're avoiding a game or something. That's the only downside. Yeah. Some of those clips were clips I clipped. Oh, were they, Bane? You are helping. You are helping a lot. Thank you. And obviously, like, being a mod, very helpful too. Apparently Netflix is making a Bioshock series. Yes, I heard about that a little while ago. They are. I wonder if it's like, I mean, I'm guessing they would probably follow the story of Bioshock. Yeah. I have to try it. I'm like, what if it's a door that I can open? I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt me, so it's fine. Peacock is doing a Twisted Metal show. I don't think I know what Twisted Metal is. Sucked in, buddy. Oh, they're coming my way. They are coming my way. And there's a lot of them. Shit. Regrets were had. Wait, where's my weapon? Oh, my weapon's not equipped. What am I doing? No wonder I'm not attacking. Okay, well the others got stuck, so I'm cool with that. Star fragment. Your proudest clip moment is the guy T-posing and Emma screaming. Gummy puppy! This works. You have the little health, so I can kill you. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. It's fine. I just realized I have 4 health thingies now. I must have got one from the boss or from Geppetto. I had 3 before. If anyone can confirm, Pink Lemonade, where did I get the 4th pulse cell? Did I get it from the boss or from Geppetto? Oh no, Dark Souls dogs. Yeah. Yeah. They're not too bad in this though, honestly. Not too bad yet. Also, I just realized the chat box is now covering another icon. I can't win with this. This game has lots on the HUD, I will say. I can... We can shuffle it down a little more. I mean, I had it on the other side before, but then there was things in the way, so I could move it back to that side, but I'm just gonna leave it where it is now. I actually don't mind where it is. Twisted Metal is a car racing shooting video game. Oh, okay. Does it have like a big story that would transfer well to a show? Alright, there's a big guy there. Well, not a big guy, but he has a big sword. And I feel like someone else is going to appear. Oh, fuck. I wasted that. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, there's something really noisy up ahead. This guy, I should probably find this guy. I think that's kind of like a parry for him. Oh fuck, yeah. Let's look this way first. The story in one of the games, whoever wins gets revenge on someone that ruined their life. Okay, if they win the race, they will bring the person to them. Okay. What the fuck happened there? I'm gonna get this shortcut first. Okay, so this is right near the start. Very good. We'll grab this item. So their body looks really weird. Like, it doesn't look human. Their insides are open. And there's this weird turquoise liquid and crystal-like thing and pustule-looking things with the tree root stuff. This is this is weird. That is odd. I wonder what that is. Maybe it's the what do they call it? Like a, not disease, but something like that. Maybe. Okay, well, I don't want to turn back just yet. We need to find that lady's baby as well. Come here, puppy. Crows. Oh, it's a big guy. News issue 1124. I will read that once I've looked around here. I wasn't sure if the crow was going to attack me or not. Will you be my friend? Yes, depends. Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. That's depressing. Okay, so this guy must be guarding an item. These guys have seen me already. Holy shit. You coming over here or not? No, maybe not. There's the big guy and he's guarding something over there. Can I? No. Oh, he doesn't have a head. He doesn't have a head. I mean, I could run and grab the item, but I also want to fight him. I'm gonna see how far back I can take him. Okay, you only go to here. That feels a little cheesy. Let's get out of the way. Yeah, we fought one of these guys before. A similar guy. There we go. Using my, so if anyone was wondering, that special attack that I did was what I needed. That the blue bars under my stamina is used for that. It's kind of like a big attack. And I'm glad I saved it for that guy because that worked out really well. It took out a chunk of his health, I think. What do we have over here? Look at all these bodies.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
It's the baby. It's the baby. Recollections. A broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the City Hall garden. A luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. I know where they are. And I might go... should we go back now? Nah, we can continue. We might get a shortcut, although we just got a shortcut, so. Look at this. Come here. Not both of you. Nice. Fuck. I do like that, the heavy attack. It, I love being able to like jump in, stab, and then jump back. Okay. Well, we'll have a quick look in here and see if we want to progress or not. Since I'm down to 1 health item. Ooh, what is that? Okay, there's a chest. Please don't be me. Wicked. Patience amulet. Hey, another amulet. And I think we have another slot. We do. I'm guessing is it maybe like stamina? Yeah, increases stamina recovery speed. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Keeping their springs in order and maintaining composure are meaningful skills for puppets. Even puppet designers will still don't understand some of the principles behind how ergo puppets operate. And we are slightly heavy, but we're still fine. You totally lost track of time, and now it's past 4 AM. Holy shit, Sugar. I was like, you're not normally here this late. It's like 5 PM for me, so good night, have a good sleep. It's like, can I knock these over? We can. Okay, I don't think I can do anything over here. What is this item? Spectre. This could be the end of it. Okay. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss area to summon a spectre. It will help your character in the boss battle. Now, do we want to just test out summoning? I normally play Soulsborne games without summoning. However, this is just the demo. So, and I don't have to do that, like, you know. But it does require using an item, and how many do I have? Was it the star fragment? We got 9. But I do want to go back and like level up anyway, so. Well, that tells me we're up to a boss, and I think this might be the end of the demo, so we might actually finish it today. I thought there might be more here. Actually, we've got to go back to the lady with the baby as well. We've got to go back to the lady with the baby. So we will level up, we'll go to her, and then we'll say hi to the boss. We want to go... Wait, is it this way? No. Not that way. Might even be worth running to the boss. I don't know. There's a lot of these annoying guys. It's just hitting midnight for you, Bane. You might make tacos. Ooh. Are you a... Do you prefer tacos or burritos? Okay, we will go to the hotel. Because I will level up first. But I know there is a stargazer near where that lady was. I just forget where it is. when you get the game, you got to do all this over again, right? I think so. Someone said in chat that it doesn't seem like you can just continue where you left off, but honestly, when I do play this, it's going to be at least in a couple of months' time, and I'm probably going to want to redo it anyway, so I don't mind.
I'll use my power to help.
Defo a taco fan. Burritos are pretty much tied though. Yeah, okay. I personally am a burrito fan. Tacos, they're tasty, but they're just so messy. If I'm gonna have something like tacos, I just have nachos instead. Yeah. They're just messy. Okay, so I'm gonna bump something to my health. You're about to board the Mess Express. And then where was that lady? Oh, it shows me on here. You guys are kind of covering it, but it shows you. Probably the closest one. Chinese or Mexican? Which is your favorite? Definitely Mexican. I love Mexican food. I don't mind Chinese food, although they're not very common to have vegan options at Chinese restaurants. So I'm definitely, yeah, I love Mexican food. I love Thai food. Okay, so... I'm trying to remember where to go. That takes us to the boss. The lady wasn't... not in here. Oh, and that guy doesn't respawn. Okay, so he's kind of like a mini boss. Hmm. You prefer Chinese food? Opposite to everyone you ever talk to, yeah. I think the elevator's gonna be the quickest way. We might have to fight those guys, but... we can do that. I'm gonna run so I can fight these guys out here. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Definitely, it's quite aggressive with them then, and that actually really helped. I think the lady is near here, yeah. Sorry, puppy. I know you're just chilling out there, but... yes, so I'm pretty sure they're this way, but there's a guy here. Or does he not respawn? Or was he one of the other guys that I just fought? Anyway, found her. Nice and close. I can't remember if there's any enemies here. I don't think so. Alright.
You found her, kind one.
I did.
I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think is Isn't my baby adorable?
I'm gonna say she's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish.
I guess that was a lie, maybe? I don't know.
My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Feel. Okay. Wait. A record that can be discovered in Krat. It can be used with the gramophone in the hotel. Close your eyes, dance the night away with me. Everything will feel better. Okay. So we can change the music in there. I wonder if we will see her later in the game. I wonder. Alright, well, I do want to go check out the boss. It is getting close to Kieran's stream time, although if I do have to cut into his stream time, I might have to, because I'm like, if we're this close to the end of the demo, like, I want to kind of do it. Let's go back to the hotel. Use the thingy and then go to the boss. I might try summoning for them as well, just to see what that's like. We'll see. Can we call Granny on the phone? Maybe. I was like, where is it? It's over there. There it is. Let me play. The art on there.
Close your eyes.
I love that art style.
Come to me. Feel alright.
Okay.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
I wonder if this will play here whenever I come here. Anyway, I don't have time for this. I do need to leave. We gotta go fight the boss. I guess, yeah, City Hall is where we want to go. Do you think it sounds like Billie Eilish? I don't really know much of her music, so I wouldn't be able to say. These little hints, it's like, hey, you can knock down a ladder if you push that. Okay, so how many enemies we have to fight on our way there? This is our shortcut. There's a couple of guys. Can I like sneak past though? Nah. We can fight him. Oh fuck. Ugh, the guy from behind and the fucking dog and everyone is here. Yeah. Haha, hit that, hit that, hit that, go! Hit it! Sucked in. Come over here. Run into it! Nice, we got him. Ugh. I didn't want to have to fight them though! And there's those guys in there. That guy respawns. Okay. Interesting. And there's these two guys as well. Okay, let's try to fight them. Okay. Being aggressive worked very well then. Ouch. No, 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 no. I do wonder who we can summon as well. I might try it. Because it's the demo. I don't know if I will summon in the main game, but I'm happy to give it a go now. Although I do find summoning in fights, like, a lot of time I prefer not to because it changes the fight and how the boss is and stuff, but... I'll try. I want to see who it is. Yes, I will. Who do we get to help? Whose help do we get? Okay, maybe they're just gonna show up in the fight? Because I don't see them anywhere. Okay. Okay. Look at this. That's a lot of electricity. I think I recognize this guy from the trailer. Oh, he's like upside down. He's gone all spidery. No, I don't like that. He's covered in electricity. Hi. Scrapped Watchman. Who's our friend? Look at them. They are really going for our friend. Yeah, we gotta do fire against this guy. No. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Oh, I knew that was gonna be painful. You jumping around? Stop hurting my friend! Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Oh fuck. Oh shit, yeah. Fuck. Yep. I need electricity resistance. Ouch. I think our friend is dead. stuck underneath them. No. They're gonna fucking kill me, yeah. Oh. Because my dash is so short, like trying to get out of that attack range is really tough. Maybe I should just run. I don't know. Big puppy. Okay, we want to be doing fire damage though. Fury attack. I know the fury attack is dangerous. Alright, that was attempt number 1. I don't know if I'll summon every time, but we'll see. Ethan, I was gonna first try him. Shocking reveal! I bet he is punctual because he is a what? Man. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a fury attack. Yes, I've seen it many times. You can't dodge or guard fury attacks, but you can counter with a perfect guard. Okay, so I can parry that attack. Alright. And that's maybe why I can't dodge it and why I'm having so much trouble getting out of the range of that attack. But I have to perfect guard, which is like a parry. I mean, look, I may as well try it. If I'm gonna get hurt, I may as well give it a go. Okay, do I have anything though that does fire damage? I might have an item. Fire damage, thermite. There was... I don't know if there was a merchant that sold this or not. There might have been. I do want to get my stuff back though. My goodness, those tacos were messy, but I believe you would beat the boss like I defeated the taco. We can do it. I just hate all the enemies leading up to him. Ultimately, I just gotta be more careful with them, you know. I wish I could hit that, but I'm... Wait. I think I'm out of those items. I've got 1. No, he sees me. I was like, can I do it? What? Come on. Oh, there's the dog too. There's the dog. Get rid of the dog. Ouch. Hopefully we can only get away with using like 1 of our health items. Okay, so then it should just be the 2 guys in here. I can see my stuff. Yeah, if I can like dodge them like that and then just get him. I was like, you gonna stay there? Nah, you're not. Yeah, I think if I just dodge them and I'm really aggressive, that's probably gonna be my best tactic for these ones. Okay. Like, I've probably got enough to level up now too. So... As annoying as that run is, I'm tempted to go back. I don't know if using that item returns me and I lose my stuff or not. I'm not sure. Because teleport to hotel or last stargazer used. Doesn't say that you lose anything, so I don't think I would, but I'm like a little nervous that I would. I mean, I could use it like over here so I'm nearby. Just in case I lose my stuff. Let's... okay. Now we go back here. Even that animation is very similar to Dark Souls. Do I have my stuff? Do I have my stuff? If I do, then that's awesome, because if I need to, like, you can grab your things and then go back without having to go back to the Stargazer. But if my stuff stayed there, no, it goes with you. Awesome. So that is basically, oh, Homeward Bone. Pretty much.
Use my power to help you.
Okay. Do I want more health or more damage? We will go technique. More damage. More damage. Although, I don't know if that's up just 3 extra points. I'm not sure. Does this guy sell stuff?
Welcome to...
He does. Doesn't sell the fire stuff though, which is what I would like. I don't think I have any weapons that do fire damage. Okay. All right. We will try again. We will try again. I don't have a lot of ergo, so maybe I try running for it. I probably wouldn't be able to summon though if I run for it, but that's okay. Let's see. Also, now is time that Kieran will be starting his stream, but I don't know if he's home yet either. But it would be nice if I could beat this boss, because I'm pretty sure this must be the end. I feel like this has got to be the end, so... I need to outrun a dog as well, though. Let's see. We'll try it. This could end really badly. I'm going to run around this way. Oh, this wasn't too bad. Oh, but the dog is right here. Do I get iframes here? Do I get iframes through here? Okay. Okay. Ouch. I did not get that. Ouch. Okay. He is quite tanky. You know what, actually? You know what I haven't done yet? I have not upgraded my weapon. And I think I can. So that would be very helpful. Ouch. That one I am having trouble dodging. Oh, not this. Run! Okay, that's a different attack. Yeah, I'm trying to get away from the electricity. Hello. Yeah. I think this is the last one in the demo, so... Oh my god, I want to heal! Yeah, there we go. Okay. It sounds like Kieran's got home. Yeah, I think I can upgrade my weapon and I haven't done it yet because I'm pretty sure we have upgrade materials for it. Because I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage, you know. So, well, hopefully I can do it. If not, we continue this on Wednesday. We can beat this boss and then, and then play Tears of the Kingdom afterwards. But wait, yeah, this feels like the very end. So, I mean, I know there's 3 bosses in the DLC and DLC or the demo, and this is the 3rd boss. So, I don't think there'd be much after this at all. But let's see if I can upgrade my weapon. I think. Is it here?
I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade weapon. Yep. I haven't done this yet. I've gone through the entire demo without upgrading my weapon. I need Ergo though, so let's just consume some. Maybe one of these.
I know my way around a weapon.
The rapier, yes. Can I do it again? Yes, I should be able to, but I need 230.
I know my way around.
I can alter the handle as well. Okay, and now I need 4 to upgrade to +3. But, hey, that should help. That should help. I could upgrade that one too, but I'm mostly using the rapier anyway, so. What is alter handle? You can always reset it with a balanced crank. Okay. Motivity technique. Okay, I need ergo. So this maybe changes the scaling. Yeah, okay, that ups technique. That gives it A scaling, that's really good. Reduces the motivity though, but it's fine. I don't know what advanced means. Maybe it's like a quality build? I don't know. I might just leave that. Well, that should help. That should help doing more damage. We'll go get my stuff. And then fight the boss again. Did I? I think I picked up my stuff before. Yeah, I think we picked it up and then I went back. Yeah. So I can run through, although I kind of want to see how much damage I do on those little guys first. But yeah, hopefully the extra damage will be good. Because we upgraded our weapon 2 times. I am very curious to see. Okay, so those guys still took a decent couple of attacks. Come here. Hi, puppy. Sorry, puppy. I don't see where my stuff. Oh, it's right at the front. Maybe we try summoning again, just so I can hopefully get through it quicker. Because Kieran is streaming soon, and I don't want to cut into too much of his stream time. Ooh, okay. No. No, not that, not that. Nice. Okay, well we're going in with 4 health items. Hopefully we're doing a bunch more damage to the boss. And I might give summoning another try. We only have 8 left. But we'll see. Also, I should repair my weapon as much as I can. Let's see. Alright. We good? We ready? We ready. Interesting to see what kind of outfits, yeah, we have. Yeah, the fashion looks cool. Those delayed attacks. I definitely think the extra damage is helping. Okay, phase 2 already. Ouch. Yeah, the electricity. Why is the health bar white? Look at them grabbing onto our friend. Okay. I don't know how to avoid this. Ouch. Oh no! Shit. Okay, he didn't do too much damage. He angry though. Okay, here's a... His attacks got way faster and the timing was like very different. It's annoying that the summon, like, they kind of die halfway through. Definitely doing more damage. But that, yeah, that change in attacks was rough. The timing was like all different. He's way faster. Ouch. I might give it another attempt or two, but like... Wait, was that my... That was my third attempt I didn't write down. Because I tried with a summon, I tried without, and that was a summon, so that was my third attempt. I hate being rushed on bosses though, and I'm like, I know I gotta finish, so Kieran can stream. So if I can beat him, that'd be great, but he's tough. I should be able to run past everyone though, and hopefully I can pick up my stuff. We'll try without a summon though. I also don't have any of my special stuff. Okay, that was easy to run through. Oh wait, no, I got it. I think I get it when I pick up my stuff. Like, these are such delayed attacks. And they're quite slow. He doesn't let me attack you. Okay, phase 2 already. That one is a tough one. Oh my god, okay. Out of the way, out of the way. That electricity. Oh my god, I was fine. No, not the grab attack. Yeah. We dead. We dead. I might have to come back for this guy because I know Kieran's fine waiting to stream a bit later, but I've already gone over by like almost half an hour. It's been like, what, 20 minutes? And just knowing that I'm like Kieran streaming Zoom, it does not help me like mentally. So, I mean, this is the last boss, I'm pretty sure, of the demo. So one, I don't have to beat him. I think I've done most of the demo, so I could just leave it here and not finish it, and then obviously just beat this guy when I play the main game. Or we could come back to it on Wednesday and fight him then. But yeah, I know Kieran doesn't care if he starts later, but like for me, it's just like does not help. My brain is like, but you gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up. So yeah, I think I might wrap it up here, but I might continue this on Wednesday. I'll hopefully I will. That's 4 attempts on that guy. I feel like we're doing okay with him. Just yeah, phase 2 is a bit rough. So yeah, I think we'll wrap it up here. We got up to a boss here. And like, I think it's the last boss in the demo. I guess we'll make our way. We can give it another attempt. I forget what some of the merchants were selling. I kind of want to... Maybe we grab my stuff and then we'll come back. And then I can maybe spend some stuff. I gotta remember how to play. I got to remember... I think I gotta fight a couple of these guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, and at the end of last stream, I upgraded my weapon as well, because I'd forgotten to do that this entire time. So, yeah. I do wonder if there's maybe like a better weapon for this boss. So the boss that we're up to does like electrical damage. So I don't think using electrical stuff on it would be good. I'm like maybe fire, but I don't have a fire weapon or many fire items though. So no. But yeah, the extra damage is noticeably better. Oh yeah, there's a puppy here too. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, so it's like the 2 guys here, the puppy. I don't need to kill that guy. We already killed him, and then there's these 2. Worked hard for your badges? Exactly. Another good thing about this game is that with your equivalent of souls, the souls equivalent, if you die in a boss room, they put them outside the boss room, so you don't have to actually go into the boss to collect them, which I think is awesome. Very helpful. Okay, I think I'm gonna... I kind of want to go to the merchants and see if there's something that might work better for this boss. I don't know. So see if I can remember where they are. And I also might check the hub area. Like, I might be able to improve my weapon. I didn't really look into it too much the other day, but maybe we do that. I don't know. To me, it just looks like a knockoff Soulsborne. Maybe I don't like Soulsborne. Just Dark Souls 1 and 2. Does that make sense? That makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's very, very... I would say it's probably most similar to Bloodborne. But... Which I don't mind, because I mean, I like Bloodborne, and I like Soulsborne, so... But yeah, I do understand that. Yeah, I don't know if I... Let's teleport to... I kind of want to go to the merchant that was near the first boss. I don't know if I can get to it from the city hall though. Sorry, from the hotel. But if I go to this first one, I think it's pretty close. And there'll only be like a couple of small guys to kill, and they're probably really easy now. But yeah. Because I remember this merchant sold different stuff to the other one that I'd found later on. So we'll see. We'll see. So these guys still take like 3 hits to kill. I mean, I could also level up with this stuff as well. If I wanted to. Yeah, so the merchant is just up here. And that leads us to that. That's where the first boss was. I was like, is that guy following me? He was, but he's turning back.
Out here alone? You could use...
So this guy sells the different weapons. This is what we bought the weapon that I'm currently using at. It's got a great sword, and then that one is different. Oh, that's weird. So before he was selling the I could basically add electrical damage to my weapon, and he's not selling that anymore. And other things too, like a throwing electrical thing too. Okay then. What happens if I go through this way? Will this take me just to the hotel? Because I do want to go there. I don't know if I could travel back through this way. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, it's a little bit further than I thought. Ah, it's just here. Okay. So I can go that way. Well, there's the other merchant, I think, was near the elevator that we found. That was, I think, before the second boss. But let's go talk to this girl. Because we can also...
I know my way around a weapon.
You can alter the handle, which I didn't do. But I need a Motivity crank, so I cannot... I need cranks, sorry, for it, but I don't have any of them. So I don't think I can do that. Upgrade my weapon, I already did that. But I don't have enough materials to upgrade it anymore. assemble weapons. Change current assemble. I don't wanna... So I can change the blade. Okay. So that's... They're not... If I change that's not good. And the blade, like, I don't think... So if I change it to that blade, that does up. The damage. I don't wanna do that. This was the Legion arm thingy. Enables dodging after a hit. Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. See, I don't really know how to use this Legion arm. I haven't figured that out. You know, I could practice it. But see, that's like I'm pressing the button, that's all I'm doing. I don't know if there's anything else. I didn't mean to do that. Hold RT for a charge attack. So maybe the Legion, yeah. More likely staggers them or whatever. I don't know. This guy, I don't think this guy sells anything that I want.
To Hotel Krat.
He's got the catalysts, Legion magazines, the saw-toothed wheel. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find the other merchant and then see if they've got anything. Otherwise we'll come back here, we'll level up and then try to beat that boss. So what is she about? Evil Lords versus Sad Puppets, Sad Puppets Revolution. Not really sure yet. Not really sure. I think there's upgrades that aren't yet available. The basic arm pulls enemies towards you. Won't work on training puppets or bosses. Yeah, okay. Not on bosses. I think I tried to use it on the boss. We'll try to find the... I think the merchant was near here. We'll have a look. See what he's got, and then if he's got nothing, we'll go back, we'll level up, because I probably can level up. And then, yeah. Try to take down the boss. Might even up my attack power, maybe. I think it was this way. There he is. Convoluted world building? Yeah, it is a soul spawn.
For your information.
Yeah, so this guy sells this weapon. Pink Lemonade. Does anyone know what advance means? So where it says attack abilities, there's motivity and technique, which is the scaling. And then advance is B scaling. I don't really know what advance is though. If anyone knows what that means and you can explain it, feel free to. How far you move forward. This is electric coil stick hand. Blunt. Advance is like arcane. Okay, so it's like magic. It affects your elemental damage and resistance. Yeah, okay. So is advance one of the upgrade options? Leveling up options, I should say. Must be then. But yeah. So it's basically just like magic. Cool. So this is a magic weapon. I'm guessing it does electric damage. I don't think this would be good against the boss. I don't think so. Okay. I think we'll just go level up and then we'll go fight them. Trashiest, welcome in. Now you can watch since no bother with spoiling anything for yourself. Did you play through this? Now? What did you think? Okay.
I'll use my power gel.
I think I have enough. Pretty sure I do. Oh, wait. We will. There we go.
I'll use my power to help you.
It is Pinocchio Dark Souls. It is. Okay. Well, yeah, technique is my... basically attack power. Yeah, so advance is this one. And that ups your Legion. Motivity also ups that. Not as much for that weapon though. Do you want more health? I mean, depending on how many attempts the boss takes, I might have more to level up with anyway. So let's just go with technique. We'll bump it up to 20. And then running was an option. I don't have to fight the enemies. I was able to run past them. It just means I cannot summon. And I was using the summon... I used the summon like twice, I think. So... yeah, just depends. If I want to summon or not. I don't think I have time to summon... if I'm running through. You played as far as the early access will allow you to... Yeah. I think I'm up to the last boss of the demo. So hopefully we can take him down. And then we can play some more Zelda. Because I want to play Zelda. The puppy will follow me as well. But that's fine. This is not a bad... not a bad... Oh, they're not following me. Maybe we summon then. I thought they were gonna keep following me. Okay, we'll summon then. That's fine. Have I watched Pinocchio by Guillermo del Toro? I haven't yet, no. I hear it's really good though. It's amazing, groundbreaking. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Hello. Scrapped Watchman. Ouch. I don't want to kill my friend yet. Okay. Phase 2. Okay, our friend's not dead. Okay, you're grabbing our friend. I can't attack him when he's doing that. Oh fuck. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing attack instead of dodge. Freaking Final Fantasy 16 confused me. We're almost dead. Fuck. Ah, so close. Oh. I get to that last bit and I'm like, ah. Yeah. I think as well, like when he's all electrical, I'm just like, he seems much more powerful. But I wonder if I can use the puppet string and then like maybe like stagger him more. I don't know. The first boss actually threw you for the biggest loop. Really? Honestly think it was because it was still tutorializing me and the interruption of the flow messed you up. Don't get greedy. I'll try not to get greedy. A mecha gorilla with a huge electric bill. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I can't use the summon like every time. So, because I have a limited number of ones that I can use, but we'll see. Maybe we'll try without the summon. We run. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'd be able to summon this time anyway. Not the cops. Hello. I didn't do that right. I was like, I need to heal. Ouch. Ouch. Phase 2. Seems kind of early, but okay. The freaking electrical stuff. Ouch. Charging up again. Okay, no, I need to. I was like, I really need to heal. Let's get a hit in. I got it. I should have kept dodging. What's really getting me, and I tried to avoid it that time, was I find the electrical damage is really getting me in phase 2, which I think is what's really like draining my health. I haven't been as careful with that. And that's what's like different from phase 1, is that's what's really, really getting me. Trashiest, thank you for the hydrate. If they're made of copper and they're cops, are they coppers? Maybe. Okay. Well, I feel like I learnt more of the fight that time. I will see if I can summon again or not. Depends if these guys leave me alone. Okay, I think they are. We'll get enough time. We've got 6 left, so I don't want to use them all the time, but we can give it a try. I wish I knew more about my summon though. I don't really know much about them. Okay, here we go. Trying to get in as much damage as I can. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh no. Shit, yeah. See, I really gotta be careful of that. Run. No, that's like a big grab, I think. No, no! What was I saying? It's a big grab. Okay, he didn't take much damage. Damn it. I think their health does regen. I don't know why I'm struggling so much in that last part. I don't know why. Thank you for the follow. I think maybe I'm getting his health down kind of low, but then it's like regenning back. I'm not staring at the health bar, so it's kind of hard to see what's actually happening with that. Welcome back, Bunny. Is it Gilink? Welcome in. This game is so cool. It's fun. We're struggling a little bit with this boss, especially because I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's the end of the DLC. The demo. I keep saying DLC. The demo. But I just want to play more Zelda today, and I know that it's just like, I don't have to defeat them if I don't, you know. I mean, I'm going to play this game when it comes out. I'm going to play it when like on full release anyway, so it doesn't matter if I defeat them or not, but like part of me like wants to. But also part of me is like, but I want to play Zelda. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Yeah. Telegraph the boss moves. Yeah, I know. Like, look, I've played all the Souls 1 games. I know how it is. I know what you're meant to do. I'm so close. I know, Kitty. That's the frustrating part. Kyle! You can do it. No idea what it is. Thank you for the 39-month resub. Oh my gosh, that's a long time. How you doing? We're fighting a boss. That's what we're up to. And we're struggling a little bit. We're struggling a little bit. I think I'm getting better at the dodges. I'm getting better at, yeah. You're doing good, that's good. You're unaware of this game, but it looks Souls. Oh yeah, it is 100% a Souls-like. It's taken a lot of inspiration from Bloodborne, for sure. Alright, we're gonna try without the thing. Thank you for the Don't Get Hangry. Dottie doesn't feel great in this game, to be honest. It's very, short. Like, the dodge is very short compared to, like, other Soulsborne games, so it's not... Oh, I thought he was gonna grab me. And I'm struggling with the, getting any attacks in, I think, in phase 2 because of the lightning. Like, if I stand close to him, like, I'm gonna get hit by lightning. So I'm like, okay, when can I attack? Without taking damage myself. Like, I'm doing fine now. The electric damage! That was a really good run, actually. But that is so fucking annoying. Oh, did I get him? That was way smoother that time. How much? I feel like it just kind of... I did so much better that time. That was so much better. Something clicked. I don't know how. But how much smoother was that? There we go. We got him. Just when I was like, oh, I can't do this. I'm struggling. There we go. Okay, that was my 8th attempt on the boss. And that wasn't a summon run. We didn't summon that run. So I have fought all the bosses so far without summoning. Honestly, sometimes I find not summoning works out better for me because I can learn the boss when it's just focused on like me rather than having to like just attack it when it's fighting someone else, because then I'm not learning its moves, you know? The concentration, yeah, I was in the zone. Kyle, you're gonna take credit as good luck if so. Well, thank you. It was all you, Kyle. We got him, we did. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. I made it look easy. So something clicked for that run. I don't know what, but like the timing, I was just like way better at it. And also I was learning how to like avoid the lightning in phase 2, because a lot of the moves were the same, but the lightning gets you. So I was like, okay, I need to like dodge differently so I can avoid getting hit with the lightning, because that kept damaging me a lot. And yeah, looked like a first try. Suddenly you were enjoying all chances to attack back. Okay, there we go. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna have some water. Ooh, I got like those shakes that you get. That feeling. Okay, I'm also gonna repair my weapon. Thankfully it didn't break at all in the fight. And let's repair the Stargazer. Now I don't know if there's much else after this part of the game. That's where we came from. Let's continue, I guess. I mean, we've got 5,000 ergo, so I'm kind of like, I kind of want to go spend that, but yeah. Benigni's Guide. Okay, let's have a look. Water. Weapon breaking. This is Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, so behind me on the screen, there's like a little bar that shows your weapon, and you can repair it. But like, it's definitely gonna be something that I think there's gotta be bosses where, you know, our weapon, we're gonna have to repair a weapon like during the fight probably. No, much, I don't think, yeah. So I knew that there was 3 bosses in the demo and this was the 3rd one, so I figured there's probably not a lot left, but I'm glad we took the boss down, and that attempt was like, it was so smooth. It was really good. I was in the zone, I'm like, okay, I got this. Definitely feeling a bit more comfortable with the length of the dodge, but like, if you guys have played Bloodborne or Dark Souls, the length of the dodge in this game feels so much shorter than those games, so definitely an adjustment. JS, hello, how you doing? Alright, Venigni's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venigni Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venigni, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave for Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venigni. Okay. JS, we just took down the boss that I was stuck on at the end of last stream. Whew. I mean, this could be it. There might be nothing else here. We'll see. Which boss was that? It was the... He kind of moved like a gorilla and it was like electrical. I don't know if you remember that.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we might be able to talk to Geppetto back at the hotel. But yeah, that's where they're going to lock me off from going, I think. But that's okay, we took down the boss. Ah, look, and there's like the little images next to that. That is nice having that little hint to be like, hey, this is where these people are. Or this is the closest one. When we found the baby and we had to return the baby to the lady, it showed us like, you know, which one was the closest one. Very handy. Oh, she's moved.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Okay. We'll go say hi. I wonder what he does. If he does anything. Stylish granny, not granny. There actually is a stylish granny in here. Ooh. Look at this room. Oh. I guess we get upgrades over there. This is a big room. Hello.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets.
Mm-hmm.
My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them.
Oh, it's...
But he never came back.
Venini. I'm being saying
Please, go
wrong this entire time.
And shut down the factory.
It's not Venigni, it's Venini.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
That's so hard.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists.
Okay.
Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Thanks for having me. I guess that's the end of the demo. Kind of want to... I mean, there's no point in leveling up because there's I can't play anymore. I mean, I could go back to previous areas, I guess, but...
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, that is it. That is it. That's the end of the demo. That was That was really fun. And I'm really excited for the full game to come out. So, yeah, we're going to change over now. But if anyone is watching this on YouTube, because I will be uploading this to YouTube, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed watching me play the demo.